Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Good morning everybody. Welcome to Sewing Street. It's Thursday, yay! Now, those of you who are very observant might have noticed there's something slightly different about me today, something slightly different about my appearance, yeah? Have you seen it yet? Have you seen it yet? Come a little closer, come on, it's right there. Check that out. Oh, there we go. It's the Queen's Platinum Jubilee, in case you didn't know, 2022. And while stocks last, everybody who shops with us is going to be sent completely free, one of these gorgeous pin badges. They're real collector's items. You get a free pin badge, everybody who shops with Sewing Street today, Thursday the 2nd of June until Sunday the 5th of June, but that is just till stocks run out. Get yours first. Grab your early bird today. We hope we've got enough for 4 days, but we probably won't. Get in there quickly, get in there first. Why not go for the early bird today? If you already shopped online, you'll already have secured your fabulous Jubilee pin badge. Now our early bird today, we always start the day with an early bird, is a gorgeous bundle of fat quarters. Now I just love a fat quarter, don't you? And I love, love, love a solid fabric. They're so useful. They can go with anything and everything. Check out these colours. They are stunning. We've got this beautiful deep magenta pink. You get 8 fat quarters in total. That beautiful bubble gum. Next up, this soft rose pink. What about a gorgeous light lilac? Already I'm seeing a beautiful quilt coming together. Somewhere between a deep purple and a blue into turquoise. That golden yellow gives a pop. And a beautiful green. Now I can tell already we're not going to have enough of these. We've got loads, but we haven't got enough. Now 2 of these fat quarters you're going to get for free because this is our early bird. We're dropping that price from £15.16. Let's take it down. Let's take it down. I'm going to take you down to £11.37. Now that is for 2 meters of fabric, £11.37. Half the stock already gone, and congratulations to you, because not only have you secured 8 fabulous fat quarters at a bargain price, you've also paid your P&P for the whole of today, which means anything else you buy, no P&P, even if you buy a Brother FS2 50. And you've got your pin badge for the Jubilee. We're going to have to move on because already we're oversubscribed on that gorgeous fat quarter bundle. Wowza! We've had a really fast start to the day already. Was it the pin? Was it the pin? Was it the pin badge? Is it the bow? I thought they were ears to begin with. Shows what I know. Okay, let's move on. Let's do our menu and see what's coming up today, shall we? Here it is, 8 AM. We've got Jubilee Deals and we've got so much more besides. Some gorgeous threads, some fabulous fabrics, got some cross stitch, some things for your stash too. I mean, stick around, it's all good. At 9 AM, my lovely friend Cara Ackerman is here with Cat of the Month, but actually it's cats because we're doing May, the Tabby cat, and June, the Siamese. Can't wait for that. 10 AM, we've got extra wide backing and quilting tools. I'm going to be giving you some demos too. Get your questions in, have a look ahead, see what's coming up. At 11 AM, Cara is back with the Hopscotch playmat. I don't know if we'll be playing Hopscotch. We'll certainly be explaining how to make the fabulous Hopscotch playmat. Really fun for the summer. And then at 12 o'clock, miss it, miss out, quilt kits. Stick around, stay with us, and remember, everybody who shops with us today and up till Sunday, while stocks last, will get this gorgeous, I still haven't worked it out, this gorgeous pin badge. I think it's fabulous. It's really, really cool. You could pop this on a project, you could wear this on your coat, you could create a little rosette to pin it to wear. It is really, really beautiful and a real thing to collect and to keep. Good morning to Laurie. She says, morning Stuart and the team. Happy Jubilee weekend. Yay! I love it when the weekend starts on a Thursday and goes on until Monday morning, middle of next week. I haven't decided when I'm starting back to work. Doesn't get better than that. Now let's have a quick look at the website and see how you can shop, because you might be a new customer. There you go. So go to www.sewingstreet.com and then click on Watch Live. Now once you've done that, you'll see 2 columns. You'll see our show deal, our early bird that's sold out already. Fantastic, well done. And then click on pre-order. Now, if you click on pre-order, you will see every single product that's coming up throughout the whole morning. You'll see all our Jubilee Deals. You will go through to see Cara's Cat of the Month, blocks and projects. There's some great patterns, and so on and so on. Now, all of the previous Cat of the Months are available on the website. So if you're a little late to the party and you want to join in, maybe you want to get a particular cat breed, hop on to the website and pick the blocks that you want or need. Now, moving further on down, you can see we've got our tools that are coming up. I'm going to be showing you how to use the chenille slash cutter. We've also got the FS250 from Brother, which launched this week, has been incredibly popular. If you're in the market for a new machine or a workshop machine or something, an additional, maybe you've got or maybe you want an embroidery machine, we're going to have both of those coming up too. Really excited about that. And then right through to that Hopscotch Playmat and our 12 o'clock quilt kit deals. So have a look on the website, jump ahead, get ahead of the curve, and remember, everyone who shops with us today is going to get one of these gorgeous pin badges. Now remember, they're exclusive to us here at Sewing Street. You might have got previous ones from our first and second birthdays. Does John Scott get a lovely pin badge on his birthday? Did he? Because I didn't. Mine's in production. Okay, fair enough. Is that because it's really big and special? Good. Probably got gold on it as well, hasn't it? And sparkles. Excellent. That's all I needed to hear. But they are very, very collectible, aren't they? I'm certainly starting to display my badges rather proudly. I should keep this one. Gorgeous. All right, let's move on. We've got a ton. We've got so many lovely things. Oh, is there? Okay, so I'm just being told that on the back of the packaging for the badge, there's an extra special treat for you. Can't reveal what it is, but when you get your badge home, don't throw the packaging away. Have a look on the back. Oh, I know what it is. It's good. It's good. Yeah, don't throw it away. It's worth money. It's worth money. Now, this hour is absolutely jam-packed with loads of different Jubilee deals. So let's jump straight in. Where should we start? Let's start with beautiful, beautiful thread. Now, we work a lot with Aurifil. They are beautiful threads. We know you love them too. Gorgeous, lustrous colours, fabulous quality thread. And we always say use the best quality you can. These are their Jubilee collection. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to offer them as single packs. But we're also going to do a deal where you can get 2 of these packs together. And actually, I think that's really smart because although you get 200 meters in each spool, oh, I always want a bit more. I always want a bit more. Let's start with the double pack. So you're getting 2 packs of this beautiful Aurifil collection. And I'm gonna put it out there. When I heard first of all Jubilee collection of threads, I thought, okay, I know what that's going to be: red, white, blue, red, white, and blue variegated, maybe a bit of silver. But check this out. Now you know what I'm going to have to do. You know what I'm going to have to do. Get it into some kind of gorgeous order. Okay, I'm getting happier. I'm getting happier. And relax. There we go. So you're getting this fabulous collection. There's a deep, really regal, royal purple. It was one of those colours, wasn't it, that was always exclusive to royalty or people of certain stature. You've got that deep royal purple. You've got that beautiful deep lilac. There's a pretty soft, almost like a shell pinky lilac. 2 shades of grey, sort of pewter and a silver. And then, of course, it wouldn't be royal without that heavy dose of gold and this beautiful kind of sunshine yellow. It's a 50 weight thread, and now that's going to be ideal for things like applique, top stitching, quilting, and of course machine quilting, machine sewing. It's going to give you a beautiful finish. You could use this for piecing, but seriously, I would keep it to show on the top of your quilt, your bag, your dressmaking. It's going to be suitable for all of those. You get 200 meters per reel, which is 220 yards. So in total there, you're getting 1,000 yards of thread, but you're getting not just one of these thread collections, but 2. Now then, you'll pay $36.99 for one. The box is gorgeous in itself. I would definitely, certainly for the time being, be using one and keeping one just in case. But it is absolutely gorgeous. You've also got a beautiful variegated in there. Can you just see how beautiful that is? It's kind of all different shades of shell, pinks and palest lilacs, a little bit of gold in there as well. Really pretty. Now for today, and today only while stocks last, we're going to drop that price. Remember, this isn't just for Jubilee, is it? $63.98, fantastic, that's a great price. $63.98. Now that means you're getting 20 reels of thread for $63.98, which means that each reel of thread, can you see where I'm going with this? So £63.98 divided by 20, I'm just doing the maths in my head, obviously. Gorgeous, love that. £3.20 per spool, and that is for 200 metres. Phenomenal value and a gorgeous range of colours. Really super. And of course you'll be getting your pin badge as well, and if you've already bought the early bird, you've already paid your P&P. Absolutely gorgeous, that. Really lovely. Neutrals are always good. Let's just talk about if you're quilting. Now those threads right there, in fact that one too, those would all be go-to shades for me for quilting. Whether I was quilting creams, blues, pinks, greys, these would blend beautifully, absolutely beautifully. If I'm quilting brights, I'm a big fan of bright yellow for quilting, even if the quilt is kind of pinks and oranges and reds. A really bright yellow, golden yellow will look fantastic on the quilting. So don't look at those and think, well, for top stitching I would want, you know, if I'm making something in pink I would want a top stitch with pink. Try a contrast. If you're using multicolours in a quilt, which most of us do, again, you want to pick a beautiful shade to really highlight them. We've got lots of messages coming up. A message on my bottom. Good morning, Stuart. Looking good. Carol from Bolton. Is it the pin badge, Karen? Is it the pin badge, Carol? What do you think? Is it these? Is it my new shirt? Donna has messaged in as well to say, love the bow, Stuart. It just adds that little bit of height, doesn't it? Which is useful when you're only 5'8". Morag Mo's got in touch. Mo, good morning, Stuart. Woo woo. Love your bow. Thank you, Mo. Anything I can do. Carolyn's got in touch too to say good morning. Bag to the Orifil, threads and a badge. Woohoo! Happy days and living the dream. Carolyn, you got yourself a really good deal there. They are stunning, and you're getting 2,000 metres of Orifil thread. Rebecca Jane's got in touch too to say good morning, Stuart, and all at Sewing Street must say you're looking cute today with your headwear. Thank you for being you. Thank you. The thing is, I do love a hair accessory, and it's been a long time since I could wear one. Now, Susan has a question. Thank you so much, Rebecca Jane, who says, good morning, Stuart. Can I use the the anti-pill fleece fabric coming up for backing a cotton quilt, please? Sue in Cardiff. Sue, anti-pill fleece makes a fantastic backing for a quilt. You don't need to use batting inside. You can just layer the quilt top with the anti-pill fleece. I would use 505 spray to join the layers together while you machine or hand quilt. And then you can do your regular binding. Now, because you've got quite a thick layer there, I might be inclined to do a slightly wider binding strip. So if you normally cut your binding 2.5 wide, you might go 3 wide just to give yourself extra bit of fabric for clearing that thicker layer. But yeah, makes a great backing for a lovely snuggly quilt. Now, you can also buy this Orifil Platinum Jubilee collection as a single box. So in that case, you're going to pay $36.99. Again, for 200 metres each, 10 threads. Absolutely gorgeous range of colours. Get it while you can. Absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and a great celebration. If you're making an heirloom project, really nice to have it quilted in something really special. Okay, moving on. More deals, more deals. I want more, I want more. Now, you will see everybody on Sewing Street using this gorgeous Prim iron. I love this style of iron. I don't want to... Go on, I'm going to say it. I've never been a fan of the little tiny iron on the stick. I've just never been a fan of them. I've always loved what I would call a travel iron, this sort of size. For things like when I'm doing my patchwork, when I'm doing foundation paper piecing and I've got my little workstation, if I'm dressmaking and I've just got seams, if I want to get into a collar or a bag, when you've actually put the lining inside a bag and you want to get in the bag, you can't do that with a full size. Now, there's a great deal on this today. You're getting your iron. You're also getting this gorgeous little silicone mat included to keep your iron on. Another thing I use my Prim iron for, I do a lot of turned edge applique, which is starch and press. I've demonstrated it a few times on air. And again, for that, you don't want to try using a big iron. You want a small iron for turning the edge of your applique over. Absolutely superb. Great price. $39.99. Now, although the iron is small, you've still got a 2-meter cord, which is really useful when you're at workshops and the plug socket is right over there, or you're sharing an extension lead with 3 other people and it has to sort of sit somewhere between all of you. So a 2-meter lead, super useful. Now you're saving $3.99 because you're also getting that little silicone rest from the Quilted Bear for free. Just to show you as well, you can put water in it so you can have steam. There's your little hole in the top. You've also got, you can turn the steam on and off. So it really has all the functionality of a normal sized iron. You've also got, it's heat adjustable, 1 spot, 2 spot, 3 spot, so just like your normal iron, okay? So you've got all of those. You can give an extra little blast of steam right here, turn the steam on and off, a little blast of steam, and you can switch that off as well. So it's an absolutely fantastic iron, really ergonomic as well. Really comfortable. Of course it's great when you're traveling, if just for your clothes as well, but really comes into its own for patchwork and quilting. And I particularly love a small iron for certain jobs, like when I'm bag making and I want to get inside the bag when I've turned it through, when I want to go around the top edge of the bag for top stitching as well to get a really neat crisp edge, when you're doing things like bag straps, bag handles as well. Really useful to have a small sized iron. Okay, let's move on. Let's take advantage. Remember, every time you shop, or everyone who shops with us today rather, is going to get gorgeous pin badge. Now then, Amanda Little was in on Monday, I think, wasn't it? Monday or Sunday? Sunday, sorry, Sunday. With a gorgeous, gorgeous quilt. Now the quilt is called Oscillating Lines. Absolutely stunning. I'm going to grab it and show you. And she has made a new version using the best of William Morris. Now what a beautiful range of fabrics to work with. First of all, brand new quilt is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. What I love about this is it's taking very traditional fabrics, William Morris, and a very traditional palette as well, but it's putting it into a more modern quilt. Got a lovely sort of modern set to it, but still absolutely beautiful and would fit in a country interior or traditional interior. Beautiful. So in this kit, you're getting the jelly roll from Moda. I've got one opened right here. I'm going to grab it. You're also getting 1.5 meters of cream fabric, and then you're also getting 0.5 meters of this beautiful sort of deep cranberry, rusty sort of red for your binding. So absolutely gorgeous. Plus your pattern. Now, should let you know as well, first time ever, we're putting the jelly roll on its own. So you can buy that jelly roll on its own in today's show. I'll get to that in just a moment. Let me show you the beautiful fabrics that you're getting in that jelly roll. Really stunning. This is the best of William Morris. Lots of prints that you'll recognise. All his classics, of course, like Strawberry Thief. The range is done in conjunction with Moda. So it's Moda quality fabric. We know and love that. Look how all these beautiful fabrics sort of blend and contrast. Now we're super limited with these quilt kits. We've got 15 of them left. They've been super popular. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. It's a great way to show off this fabulous collection from William Morris and Moda. I love the fact, I mean, my sitting room is decorated in William Morris wallpaper, and yeah, and also got, well, which one now then, you say? It's almost like a big thistle, and it's in a deep aubergine purple. But it means that I could literally pick out any of these fabrics, or all of them, and create a gorgeous quilt that would fit in that room. Now you've got all of your really deep colours, and then you've got some mids and lights as well. So I love that. I mean, they work very well together, and the difference in tone is subtle, but you've definitely got these gorgeous lights. So if you wanted to do something like a log cabin quilt with these, then you could too. Stunning, aren't they? I love this honeysuckle print, and of course willow. Now that always makes me think of Gogglebox with Nutty and Nutty, you know, the couple, literally everything in the corner where they sit, wallpaper, armchairs, everything. I just want to see both of them in a William Morris shirt or dress, sort of disappearing into their chairs. Gorgeous, aren't they? There's so many. I think you get 42 strips. Gorgeous. Right, okay. Now let me show you the quilt again. This is what you're going to be able to create, and more than this. I think actually Amanda Little said you use about half of your strips to make this quilt. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Comes together quickly too. It's strip pieced, so you're cutting sections and creating long strips that you're then going to sew together. Accurate 1/4 inch seam allowance. And job's a good one, frankly. This one's bordered in blue, so if you wanted to put a blue border, you know, and that's all you need to do. If you want to pick out a particular colour in your sitting room to make the whole quilt work in your sitting room, okay, use the William Morris collection, but then just pick out that accent colour for your binding. That's all you need to do, and it will pop. No, I was just going to say that. It's an amazing price for a William Morris quilt kit. I've done a number of William Morris quilt kits here on Sewing Street, and they've always been in the region of £150 to £200. This is the most affordable William Morris quilt kit I've ever seen here on Sewing Street. You're getting that whole jelly roll. Now, of course, you could make this quilt bigger. You could make this quilt a lot bigger by using the whole jelly roll. I would add in, if you want to do that, what I would do is buy the kit, and then you've got 1.5 meters of cream. I would add another 1.5 meters. So I would just buy the kit and then add 3 units of cream fabric. I'd also choose my binding colour, and I would go for 1 meter of that, 2 units. And then you could make a quilt probably twice as big as this. Now, if every one of you checks out on that, we've literally got 5 of those quilt kits remaining. So do be quick, do keep checking out your baskets for that. It's a beautiful, beautiful quilt. Now, we've also got the instructions on their own. If you're thinking, well, actually, I'm going to buy the design roll, I'm going to buy the jelly roll, but I'm actually going to put it with a dark background. Now, Amanda's instructions are fantastic. She's a super, super quilter, absolutely beautiful work. Really, really love what she does. You've got the design, very much a mixture of those visual images, those pictures that help enormously for visual learners like me. And then you've also got fantastic written instructions as well. So everything is super clear, super clear. It's all set out. The piecing is very, very easy. It's literally long straight strips that are staggered and then joined together to create the quilt. So it'll be very, very easy to add an extra row this way, or an extra zig or a zag going this way or that, and suddenly you've made the quilt bigger. Just super. Absolutely super. And I think usually, am I right, Amanda normally puts in a little thing for a discount for long arming? Not in everyone, okay. Okay, but you could always maybe get in touch. Just want to mention a few messages as well. Zahida's got in touch to say, good morning, Stuart and the Sewing Street team. Sorry a bit late to join you. Zahida, you're here now. Welcome to the party. Do you have your bow? Sheila has said, hi, Stuart, Jambo from lovely Mombasa Beach, Kenya. I'm not jealous. I'm watching you from there, lying on the beach bed. All right, Sheila, all right. I'm getting jealous now. Sandy said, morning, young man. Lovely quilt. You're looking lush today. I will take that. Thank you. Thank you. It's a long time since anyone said I look lush. Now, what about that design roll all on its own? It's a jelly roll. It's directly from Moda. You've got the Best of Morris. You've got, I'm just going to check if this is 42 or 40. It's 40. Thank you. 40 strips. For some reason, I don't know why, Moda now do 40 strips in a jelly roll, 42 squares in a layer cake. Okay, so you've got 40 of those strips. They're all 2.5 inch wide. What I am really pleased to see actually with Moda is that the pinking now is tiny on the edge, so it still stops it fraying, but it doesn't interfere with your piecing. Now we've only got literally a handful left, just a handful. Yeah, once you've checked out your baskets, we will have a handful left. So I would go for this. I think it's gorgeous, so rich and delicious. Really beautiful. And you could do anything. If you want to make maybe my Strippity Doodah bag, if you wanted to do that with the William Morris, now you could make 3 or 4 Strippity Doodah bags using this design roll. Now when you think about the price then per bag, £47.99, you can make 4 of them. We're talking around about £12 per bag. Add your own lining, you're done. Absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing. Really, really good value. You get such a lot out of a design roll, and I think actually probably you would have leftovers that you could make some cushions with as well. That's phenomenal value, isn't it, out of one jelly roll. And the great thing about the William Morris collection here is that everything goes together so beautifully. There are 2 left. There are 2 left. Just gorgeous. Now you can still get involved if you want to. Not everyone has checked out their basket, so if you are quick, you can, I mean, I hate to say it, but you can take that out of someone's basket if they haven't checked out. First come, first serve. It's the only fair way. Beautiful, really love that. And that's the first time we've had that William Morris jelly roll. Now let's do, oh yeah, now I mentioned earlier on, yes, Jubilee special, but also some great things for your stash. Now, something I can't go without, can't live without, are my white on whites. I always make sure I've got lots in stock because literally they will go with everything. Now, what you've got here are 8.5 meters of white on white. Now, it's virtually impossible for me to tell you or show you what you're getting on each. Well, I can tell you, but to show you what you're getting, because at the moment that looks just like 8.5 meters of plain white fabric. But these are the designs that you're getting, okay, with the images sort of highlighted so you can see. You've got some butterflies, you've got florals, you've got some little geometrics, tiny stars. You've got a beautiful all over rich, intense paisley, and also a sort of a lighter weight look. You know, it's still the same fabric, but a more open paisley design as well. Really gorgeous, and they are like a surface gel print on top of the white, so they look absolutely stunning. And really, you've got to get these home to appreciate how pretty they are. Now, I just love crisp white with fabric, you know, with coloured fabrics. It really makes them pop. But for me, it's always better if there's a little bit of design in that white fabric or in that cream fabric. So there's visual interest and a variety as well. So for example, you might be doing appliques, these could be your backgrounds, but mix and match the design so there's visual interest across the whole quilt. If you're maybe doing something like a log cabin and you want to contrast maybe some gorgeous bright Kaif, but you really want it to pop. Now Kaif mixes pattern with pattern. He doesn't do pattern with a neutral. And I like that, but I also really like mixing brights with either a dark or a light background colour, which makes them pop so much more. This would work so well for that and makes everything kind of glowy and pop. Would also work beautifully with your Liberty. We're down to single figures of that bundle. Well done if you've got it. The price is fab. You're getting 4 meters of fabric in total, 8.5 meters for £49.92. That's a saving of £10. I want that, I want that. Now, I showed you a little bit of Kaif, then I teased it. I'm going to bring it back and show you. We never do deals on Kaif because Kaif is so super popular. We can never actually get enough of his stock in, but today we're doing a special deal. Why not? It's, you know, we're celebrating the Jubilee, but pretty soon it'll be Kaif's Jubilee, won't it? He's 85 and fabulous at the tail end of this year. But right now we've got these 2 strip rolls. Now in here you've got the warm and the cool. One of my favourite things to do is to mix, so you have predominantly warm with a little cool, or predominantly cool with a little bit of warm. That means 2 quilts. What about getting oscillating lines, quilt, pattern, and then using it with these and your white on white bundle? Now that's 2 quilts. 2 quilts, 2 single beds, 1 warm cool, 1 cool warm. Now I do need to warn you, we've only got 3 of these bundles left for £89.98. We've literally only got 3 from that price. Oh, okay. Hello, £79.90. Oh, well done if you already bagged that. Lots of you did actually. You got ahead of the game. Well done. We've got 3 left. Everyone's going to pay £79.98. Okay, there's more of them in baskets than we've got. Please check out your baskets. We won't go back to that because they are going to sell out. Well done if you got your Kaif. Perfect. Okay. Now then, let's do some, yeah, brill. Okay. Now then, backing fabric. Backing fabric. Now this is regular width cotton. This is vanilla solid. You're getting 2.5 meters in this bundle for a fantastic price, £18.95. Now I would strongly recommend multi-buying. I would get 2 of these bundles, which will give you 5 meters for less than £40. And I'll tell you why. Because with that, you could back a queen size quilt. Okay, you could back a queen size quilt for under £40. Now that is phenomenal value for premium quality, 100% cotton, quilt weight cotton, backing on your quilt. That's buying 2 bundles. Really good value. Oh, hang on. Now I've just heard this has previously been an early bird. Now we like to keep those prices if we possibly can. So we're going to crash that price. Do you know, everybody here just indulges me, I think. £14.95. Okay, now definitely multi-buy that. Grab 2, grab 3. Because actually, you imagine backing a queen size quilt, for under £30 for doing your whole backing with premium quality, 100% cotton backing fabric. We need more. We need more. We haven't got enough. We haven't got enough. We'll have to leave that. Well done if you got yours. And also do my favourite trick, which is when I see bargain fabric, get loads, because you can put that in the washing machine with a dye and dye it to a different colour. Yeah, if you want navy backing and you've got cream, or, you know, sometimes I buy, you know, there's like fabrics that are on sale or a little bit off, not what you'd quite buy. I chuck them in the wash with a dye. You can always dye them. Okay, what are we doing next? Cross stitch. Okay, now then, if you're really quick, no, I'm joking. We're going to be celebrating our wonderful Majesty, our Queen Elizabeth's Platinum Jubilee for more than this week, aren't we? It's something that, you know, and if we've made anything for the Jubilee, we're going to treasure it forever. So we've got this beautiful cross stitch. It is from Anchor. It is an absolute heirloom, and it's something to stitch and then display and treasure forever. Now the price is phenomenal, and I think the price just for the beautiful 14 count white Ada and the beautiful premium quality Anchor threads that are all pre-sorted, I think for £16.99 you're already getting a fantastic bargain. You've also got that pattern for all these different designs included. So if you're going to make the project amazing, if you want the Ada and you want the threads anyway to add to your stash, I think that's also a bargain. But how about making it more of a bargain? Let's make it a little bit more tempting. Let's drop the price. And, oh, there you go, £13.99. Hurrah! That's what we like. £13.99. And you get your free pin badge, which actually you might want to, once you've framed this, you could actually add the pin badge just to the outside of the frame. Couldn't you? What a lovely memento. Beautiful. Lovely to stitch. Beautiful to stitch, really enjoyable, and it's almost like a sampler as well, isn't it? Because you can concentrate, you know, if you only have a little bit of time each day or each week, you can concentrate. I'm just going to work on the flag today, I'm just going to work on the thistles this week, and that will soon build up. What a joy, what a lovely thing to make, treasure, display in your home, and it'll be an heirloom. Now, one thing I would do is I would definitely put a little date down the bottom or at the top for when you complete this project, because this is something that family are going to keep. Really beautiful. Well done if you've managed to get yours. Lots of you on the phone lines. Now I just want to show you the kit. In fact, I'm going to open this kit up if I may. Just want to show you the value that's inside. So what you're getting in here, these kits are phenomenal, aren't they? I thought that this kit was going to be like £29.99. Couldn't believe the price. I mean, look at the size of the piece of Ada that you're getting. Absolutely fantastic. 14 count pure white Ada. Then you're also getting all of your threads. Apologies for the queue on the phone lines, but there are so many of you getting in touch this morning, which we love. Thank you so much for your patience. You're also getting all of your threads, and they're pre-sorted, and they're all in this fab card that's all coded, so you know which colours, but I mean a beautiful array of colours, really fresh and sparkly. Love that. Then you're getting your little guide. So if you've never done cross stitch before, fantastic. So even how to do a cross stitch, a French knot and a back stitch. My lovely friend Jamie, who's known as Mr. X Stitch or Mr. Cross Stitch, I remember him teaching half-hour how to cross stitch class, and him saying, you know, well, you do a cross stitch going this way and then you do a stitch that way, and that's basically it. It's super easy. It's super easy. We are so busy today. Now let's move on. It's time to get slashing fabric. Now I love Clover products. I absolutely love them. They're like the Rolls Royce for me. They're innovative. I've always enjoyed using the slash cutter, or the chenille cutter as it's sometimes known. This is from Clover. Now what you get here is you get your slash cutter, and what that does is it produces faux chenille fabric. I'll show you how. It's really easy and so much fun. You get your slash cutter, You get your blade in there as well. You get a long straight guide for creating straight chenille. You also get a short guide, which is easy to swap them over, and that's for doing curved chenille effects. Really fun product, but really comes alive when I actually use it and show you how to do it. So that would be the best thing for me to do. Okay, so I've got my fabrics all prepared. Now what I've done is I've used a piece of backing fabric. Whoops, I'll try again. I've used a piece of backing fabric, and then I've used a really gorgeous fabric on the top. You can use things like our exclusive pre-printed panels. You can use something that you've maybe dyed yourself, or a feature print, something like that. And underneath it, you just want to layer up maybe 3 layers. And you could use patterned, you can use solids, and then you want something to back it with. And that's going to show through. So pick that back fabric wisely. Think about all of them. Now layer them up. If you're working on a really big piece, you could put a few pins in to hold it all together, and then go to your sewing machine. Now I've got mine set up with a straight stitch, and I've got center needle position, just a regular stitch length. And what I'm doing is I'm sewing channels or lines, straight lines across my quilt. Now I'm using the center needle position, and then I'm using the edge of the foot, lining it up with my previous line of stitching, and that's creating lines that are probably around about 1/2 inch apart. And then as I turn, I'm just lifting the needle and stitching straight across. Now this is used for using the long guard on the slash cutter. But if I wanted to do like wavy lines, let me show you what I would do. So I would just start by sewing just a gently undulating line. So rather than straight, and you don't want very, very wiggly, but you could do semicircles, that would look amazing. And then once you've done the first line, you're then going to line up your presser foot with your previous line of stitching. And you're going to sew further lines. I'll just do one more, and then I get to the fun part, which is the slashing. You didn't realise that you were tuning into a slasher film this morning, did you? Okay, you know this really is, you know people that don't get patchwork that say, okay, so you get like big pieces of fabric, and then you cut them up into small pieces, and then you cut them up. Now, would you like me to go back over to the overhead? Come on then, come on. Come with me. There we go. There we go. Right. Okay, so you can see here I've sewn vertical straight lines. And then here I've done this softly undulating. You could also do diagonal lines if you prefer. Okay, and then on your slash cutter, you see the blade right here. Now, unlike a normal rotary cutter, this blade doesn't rotate as you're cutting. It stays in one position, and that's why there are little numbers. After a while, position number 3, which is what I'm on, will get blunt, and I will need to twist it on to number 4. Okay, number 5, number 6, and so on. When you're ready to do your chenilling, this is why you need a longer piece of fabric or a bigger piece of fabric on the back. So you're going to push, and it cuts through all the layers except the one right at the back. That's why it needs to be a bit bigger. So you can get in between and cut. So you just keep sliding that guide underneath. Oh, how much fun. If you've had a hard day, if you've had oh, there we go. I'm going to chenille everything. Now, you can use this for quilts. You can use this for bags, cushions. What about a bag flap? Oh, I'm really starting to work through some issues here. Now, there are lots and lots of designs that you can get, and the whole point is that this is going to fray. Okay, so I'm just going to give this kind of a rub, And when this goes through a washing machine, this is really going to kind of fray. And the more you can see this where I've cut it on the straight of grain, you get a lot of fraying initially. Now don't be put off by those threads. When you come to wash this in your washing machine, which is what you'll do next, and then chuck it in the tumble dryer, those long threads will then come off, but the warp threads that are left behind will create kind of like fringing, like a fringe, like a chenille effect. And that's where you get the very best chenille effect, when all of that frays up. It looks amazing. Now then, I'm just going to quickly change the blade, or not the blade, in fact, the guard, to the curved one. Oh, I'm saying I'm going to do that. Have we got the curved, or can I open this as well? Or do you want to see that? Yeah, so I'm just taking this guard off. There we go. Now it's a standard 28mm blade, okay, and you do get that included. Oops. Oh, this could go badly wrong. Okay. Let's just pop that through. There we go. Right, so that goes on. So now, because I've got the short guard on, this means now that I can get through those curved channels. So just when you start it off, and then you're just following your lines, and because you've stitched a channel, you're not having to, I mean, really all you're having to do is kind of guide it, but the guard at the front will take you on the journey that you need to go on. And can you see we've now got that curved slash? Now anything that's curved or on the bias, can you see how that isn't fraying as much? So you don't get as strong a chenille on the curved or the diagonal cuts, but it really does look fab. Now the best way to get it to fray and to create that chenille effect is, once you've done your chenilling, okay, you want to put all of that into the washing machine. Do it on a 30-degree cold wash. You don't have to put detergent in or anything like that. You might want to put a colour catcher in. I do sometimes I don't. Give it a wash. Just a quick wash is fine, 30-minute, something like that if you've got that program. And then the best thing to do is then put it into the tumble dryer, and that agitation and that heat will fluff all the fibres up. You know, like when you fluff a towel up in the tumble dryer, there's nothing nicer. And that will create that really rich chenille effect. It's super fun. And then what I would do once that's done, and I would always make it larger than I need, about an inch wider on all sides. So if I was making a bag flap out of this, once that's all chenilled, I would then trim this up into my front panel for my flap. I might curve the lower edge like that. And then trimming that also, of course, will cut off any way you've started and finished sewing. So actually, you don't have to back this. You could just put a binding around the edge, and there's your bag flap. Absolutely beautiful. Really fun technique. Yeah, I'll do a full project one day. We've got a few in the studio, I think, but I will do a project. It's really good fun. Yeah? Okay, all right. Okay, all right. What's next? What's next? What's next? Let's do some weights. Now then, we need to talk about sewing bee, don't we? You might have seen lots of the sewers on Sewing Bee using pattern weights when they're cutting out their fabric. Pattern weights are the fastest way to get your paper pattern, dressmaking pattern in place on your fabric without having to pin, and then you can rotary cut or scissor cut around. Now we've got some exclusive pattern weights from Sewing Street. They come in a gorgeous tin. There's only a few left. £13.99. You get them in a tin. Oh, we're crashing. But we've only got 3 left. £7.99. Oh, these are superb. Beautiful. Okay, yes. They're about to sell out, obviously. Now then, what about these? These also have a gorgeous, very British, patriotic feel to them. These are from the Quilted Bear. Oh, lovely. I love those. Look at those. Oh, we're crashing anyway. To $7.99. They started at $13.99. These are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. There's 5 of them left, that's all. You might even use them as fridge magnets, mightn't you? They're gorgeous. Or for keeping memos on a memo board. Okay, what's next? Let's do Nocturnal. Now this Nocturnal from Moda, this is a layer cake. You're getting 42 10-inch squares from the Nocturnal collection by Gingerber. Now I follow Gingerber on Instagram. She's fab. She's an illustrator. She's an amazing, inspiring artist. And her work's all about kind of quirky, nature-inspired drawings, but often as well with a message behind them. You know, kind of be true to yourself, live your dreams, that kind of motivational stuff. Now, I did a really lovely, I was really super proud of the quilt I made using this range. It's on my Instagram, actually, if you want to have a look. It's on my Facebook as well. Yeah. It's a little while ago. Instagram's probably quicker to look through, I don't know. But I gave the quilt to Kat, our producer, because she was so in love with it. And you know when somebody absolutely loves your work and, you know, you want them to have the quilt because you want somebody to have the quilt that really loves it. Isn't that cute? And the owls as well. It's a really beautiful range, this. We're going to go lower than $47.99. Oh, Mo's been in touch to say, Stuart, the best pattern weights are Luna, Rainbow Galaxy and Misty, who are my 3 cats. Love it, love it. Beautiful. £10 coming off, £37.99. That was very John Scott of me, wasn't it? These are stunning though, really beautiful. The quilt I made using them was a really simple 4-patch with pieced sashing. If you want to have a look at it, go on my Instagram and you will find it. But I thought this range was beautiful. Love the palette. Absolutely love the palette. We've got the last 12 and it's the last 12 ever. You get so many. You've got gorgeous peach fabrics in there as well. There's some beautiful silver greys. I love that one with the constellations. Super gorgeous modern print, that one. Absolutely stunning. Really stunning. And I'll be honest with you, when I first looked at the range, I wasn't sure, and then as soon as I started cutting into it and piecing, I absolutely fell in love with it. You found it, we found it. I will show you a picture of the quilt that I made using it, and I hope you agree. I think it looks really lovely, really successful. We're just building you up now. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm going to show it you now. I am going to show it. $37.99 is amazing. And all you need is some white or cream. I think I used white, solid white, or you could use the white and white bundle. Yeah, show it all. There it is. There it is. And it's just a 4-patch, and then the sashing is like sort of half of that, isn't it? It's just, well, slightly less, a strip with white either side. Yeah, the gorgeous colours, quite modern colour palette, kind of mid-century modern, little bit autumny looking maybe, I don't know. Now we are going to go to a break. That's felt fast and furious this morning. We're going to go to a little break. Don't forget, get your pin badge while you can. All you got to do is shop with us today. We'll send you a pin badge while stocks last. It's to commemorate our Queen's Platinum Jubilee. What an achievement. It's exclusive to us here at Sewing Street. The only way you can get that pin badge is by shopping with us. And I would say today or possibly tomorrow. I don't think we'll have stocks beyond that. But the plan is to keep going until Sunday. But who knows? I wouldn't leave it to chance. We're going to go to a break. When we come back, Cara Ackerman was here with Cat of the Month, months 10 and 11. We're nearly there. Meow.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Hello, welcome back, meow. Now it's Cat of the Month, hurrah! In fact, not 1 month, but 2 months. Cara Ackerman.
Yes.
Cara Ackerman's here, everybody. Hooray! Now you look different. Have you had your hair cut?
No.
No? New cardigan?
No.
Well, something looks different. What is it?
Could be this.
No, it's not. It's that.
Oh, there you go.
Gorgeous pin badge. Love it. Already done that gag. Move on, move on. Cara, look. Gorgeous pin badge, exclusive to us here on Sewing Street. Everybody who shops with us between now and Sunday, so long as stocks last, will get sent one of these pin badges. And just to let you know as well, don't throw the packaging away, because on the back of the packaging there is another freebie that's worth money, so don't throw that packaging away. Now then, today is Cat of the Month launch, and it's months 10 and 11. We are nearly there. If you need any of the previous Cat of the Month blocks, just have a look on the website. They are all there. Now let's have a look and see what we've got. So this month it is the Tabby cat and the Siamese. We'll do Tabby cat on its own first. Let me pop. Okay, let me show you what you're getting. I've been loving these Cat of the Month blocks.
And I love the colours. The colours are just incredible, aren't they?
They are. It's a really gorgeous, lovely, fresh, modern palette. Now this month it's the grey Tabby, doing quite literally a cat stretch. I was an exercise teacher for many years, and we used to do
the cat stretch.
We used to do the cat stretch.
That would be lovely.
Beautiful lower back release. Our producer Hale is just saying, he's scratching the carpet. Scratching the carpet. It's when they do that, where they're literally pulling up tufts. Oh. Don't do it. But cute. Cats just do what cats do. Now remember, you get your panel, you get your image, which is a 10.5-inch square, raw edge to raw edge, so it'll be a 10-inch finish. So if you're thinking, I'm not making the quilt, I'm going to make a bag, I'm going to make a cushion, I'm going to make a wall hanging, no worries. You've got those 2 gorgeous little labels, whoops, down the bottom that say Grey Tabby, so you could add that to your project, which is fun. And then you also get 5 coordinating 2.5-inch strips that have a kind of ombre effect. You can use them just as they are, you can cut them down to 2.5-inch strips, or use them almost as sort of strip pieced units. Sorry, Bruce. If you want to. So absolutely gorgeous. Amazing price, £9.99. These are exclusive to us here at Sewing Street. You can't buy them anywhere else. If you see anybody else walking down the high street with a tote bag with one of these on, you know they're one of us. Go say hi. That's the Grey Tabby. You can buy that panel on its own for £9.99. Now, our other brand new Cat of the Month this month, month 11, so beautiful this one, it's the Siamese. My lovely friend Sheila has always had Siamese cats for just decades. They are so beautiful, aren't they? They always look sort of super kind of intelligent, inquisitive.
And they know it.
They know it.
They have that sort of
Well, there's a great
aura,
quote, isn't there? Cats were once worshipped as gods, and they've never forgotten that. You can kind of tell. But those beautiful blue eyes, those seal point markings on the face, ears, tail and legs, just beautiful. And that gorgeous kind of, it's almost like a light coffee coloured background, very soft and just very modern actually, lovely modern neutral. And there are your 5 coordinating strips. Now each of those coordinating strips are 2.5 inches wide by 43.5 inches long. You might have thought, okay, that's a standard width of fabric, so my strips there are probably about 30 inches, but they're actually 43.5 inches long each one. So just like a jelly roll strip. Plus you're getting your 10.5 inch square image and your 2 labels, all for $9.99. Now, I would multi-buy these because you're going to want one for your quilt, you're going to want one for a cushion, which you can ring the changes, display the whole quilt all year round, and then change a cushion each month. But I'm sure you know somebody as well who will appreciate maybe a little tote bag or a lunch bag made with their favourite breed on. Now let me just show you what I'm talking about, that whole Cat of the Month quilt. It is a beautiful sampler quilt. Now normally sampler quilts are different kinds of patchwork block or maybe different appliques, but this one's quite different. Each month it's a different breed of cat. We've got things like the Halloween black cat, we've got the Persian, we've got the ginger tabby, we've got the Sphinx, we've got, I think, is it a ragdoll?
We've got a Maine Coon.
A Maine Coon.
Yeah.
We've got the, now is it the tuxedo?
Yes.
We've got the tuxedo, the Siamese, the grey tabby. We've got, is this the British blue? British blue, I think. Really lovely. I once played cat bingo. It was so much fun, so much fun. I never realised there were so many different breeds of cat.
No,
and I just love all those gorgeous different kind of pastel backgrounds. It's a really beautiful quilt, isn't it? Very easy to piece. Next month we're going to show you, we're going to launch month number 12. Cara, what cat is that? The very last one.
I was just looking at it and I'm thinking...
Is it this one?
No, I've done that one.
No, you've done that. Tortoiseshell?
It could be the tortoiseshell.
We're thinking tortoiseshell.
I didn't do the first Cat of the Month, so I've got a feeling it may be the tortoiseshell.
Okay.
I may be completely wrong. If anybody can let us know.
Yes.
We should
Please
know.
Do. We should be able to find out. And then sashing and binding as well next month. So, like I say, if you are looking at that thinking, wow, that is absolutely gorgeous, I want to make that, but I haven't started it yet, you can still get the previous months and create your beautiful quilt. You could also add extra piecing, extra patchwork blocks in there to create a much larger quilt if you wanted to. It is... Yeah, it's this one right here. It's a tortoiseshell, yes. Isn't it? On a gorgeous kind of golden background. Now, would love, love, love. Yesterday, Cara, we were making doggy bags and dog beds.
Yeah.
So we got so many beautiful photographs of your dogs and we loved receiving them. Can I ask today, would you send in pictures of your pussycats, please? Now let me tell you how you do it. It's really easy. You can only send in your photos by email and you need to email studio@sewingstreet.com. Attach your photos. You can put 1 or 2, however many you'd like, but we'd love to see your cats doing what cats do.
There should be some interesting photographs. There should be some interesting photographs.
Oh, absolutely. And you know, any excuse. The lovely lady yesterday had put on Facebook, my dog Jack is famous, he's been on television, and sending a picture of a lovely whippet who'd been on yesterday. Here is Hayley, our producer, Hayley's cat.
Gosh.
And he's called Todd. Beautiful. Doing what cats do. Isn't he beautiful? Look at that beautiful pattern on his fur. He's 10 months old. Is he a good boy? Really friendly, really affectionate. He looks like he would let you tickle his tummy. 4 seconds and then you draws blood.
That's it, yeah, go away.
See now Mrs. Mills, I can cradle her in my arms like a baby and do. And I can just all down the and she just... That's it, she's just there for an hour. And at the moment, like, because I'm away a lot, when I get home, I have to hold her here so that she can lick my hair and groom me so we can reacquaint.
That you're home.
And she just insists that 10 minutes and one patch.
I did wonder why.
Sore. It gets sore. But you got to do what you got to do. Now then, We've got two gorgeous projects today, so I'm going to shut up now really quickly. I am Cara. We've got this gorgeous tote made with a mixture of the grey tabby with some beautiful denim, and also look at that gorgeous bit of patchwork, some pinwheel patchwork on the back and the grey tabby on the front. I think that is absolutely super. $18.99 gets you your instructions, full instructions, and your panel. The instructions were written for bird of the month, but they're exactly the same. They work exactly the same. You'll need to add some denim, 1/2 metre.
Yes.
Yeah, 1/2 metre of denim, which we've got on the show.
Because it's very wide as well.
Beautiful
so, yes,
quality too.
Yes.
The other project that we've got, love what you've done here. That's so clever. Look, you've got your little handle that says grey tabby. No one's going to get your lunch bag. Oh, sorry. Yep. Oh, beg your pardon. Right, no. Okay, so let me just go back to the tote for a second. So for $18.99, you'll get your full instructions, the market tote, plus your panel. Now then, I'll just... Okay, I haven't got a kit. I've got a panel of instructions right here. Yep. This one here. Yep. That's your bundle. Yep. So you get your pattern, you get your panel as well. That's the grey tabby plus the market tote pattern. Now you could also make the tote using the Siamese. So you'll still get the pattern, but this time you're getting that gorgeous Siamese. So this is May, and then the grey tabby, sorry, that's June. Okay. So the graphics on screen now are for the Siamese panel plus the tote bag pattern. Brilliant, good. Now then, if you want to make the lunch bag instead, let me show you that. This is fabulous. So there's the grey tabby made up. You've got that little covered button on the front, little elastic, loads of space inside. There's even a pocket inside as well, presumably for putting maybe biscuits or a slice of cake.
Biscuit, slice of cake or cutlery.
Cutlery. Well, how boring. I'd rather have the cake if you don't mind. And then you've got the image on the front. Oh my goodness. You know, there aren't many silly questions, but would I like cutlery or a slice of cake? Let me think about that. And then just a really lovely closure and a little handle. Now you've got the option there. You can have lunch bag with grey tabby panel. Details are on screen. $18.99 for that. You can also do the same thing but with the Siamese. So that's going to be Siamese panel plus your your lunch bag pattern, and those details are now on screen. Okay, Cara. Wonderful to have you back.
Oh, it's lovely to be back.
Cut of the month.
On such a special day as well.
Really special week here, really, isn't it?
It is, and it's my 100th show.
Oh, congratulations.
So the Queen can celebrate.
Well, we got you special red, white and blue balloons for that. I hope you like them. We think of everything here. Now, you're going to be sewing using the Brother FS250.
I am, and I've never used this, so I may need to ask you some questions.
You know,
it looks lovely.
I bet you won't. It's so intuitive. It's so easy to use, but I'm right here if you need them.
Thank you.
So many of you have got your Brother FS250 this week. It's incredible value with a massive package of feet, additional dressmaking feet, an extension table, hard case, you name it. It really has almost got it all for just £399. You can get it on 3 split pays of £133. That is all you need to pay today to get your Brother FS250 home. Really wonderful machine, very, very easy to use and super functional. So, really Cara, what are you going to start with?
Shall I start with the square, the pinwheels?
Let's start with pinwheels. So we're going to do the market tote bag.
Yes. So I just wanted to, we have done the market tote bag before, and we've gone through a lot of the instructions before. So if you do want to have more information about making the bag and everything, but I feel that the pinwheel is something that you know, I was a bit apprehensive about. But I love doing it now. Absolutely love doing it.
And why were you apprehensive?
The points. I think everybody's sort of like a little bit apprehensive about making sure that if you have a quilter nearby, that they don't come and say, "Oh, let me have a look at your points."
Which is exactly what I did.
And it's lovely, and I love the method that Amber Makes has done within the instructions, because it takes you through a very simple method of doing the pinwheel.
And is that just a decoration on the bag?
It's a pocket.
Oh, it's a pocket. Fantastic.
It's another pocket, so you can put your cake in there.
Oh, well, very roomy. I could put a whole cake in there. Look at that. Really roomy. Gorgeous. I do love a lovely, deep, large pocket. But you could definitely get like purse or...
Definitely.
Yeah, all of that in there.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to, you could put the pocket on the inside, or you could have a plain pocket.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, love it. Really nice.
So the sample that you've got there, I didn't put any interfacing or in any lining. I did the lining, but I didn't do any interfacing. So that's fantastic for folding up and popping in your bag when you go out. If you need, you know, something to get your shopping and everything.
But it's still really nice and sturdy with that gorgeous denim, isn't it?
Yes, it's really nice. But this one, I thought, do you know what? I'm going to try something a little bit thicker. So I tried the...
Bosal in our form.
Yeah. The one I had at home didn't have the adhesive, so I've just sewn mine. But this will give you a more structured bag.
Very much.
So, you know, which is lovely. And this was the panel for the front. And we were talking about quilting down the side and everything. So if there's time, I will do some quilting as well. But this is lovely because it is quite a nice sturdy bag. So
you're going to start by doing a bit of quilting on that?
I can do, yeah. So
I should grab you a walking foot.
Yeah, well, I don't think we need one for this, do we?
I would always put a walking foot on actually for quilting straight lines.
Okay.
Yeah, I would. Can I just pop on
the screwdriver?
Yes, please. Yeah. Man with screwdriver.
Yes.
Now your walking foot and your darning foot doesn't come included with your machine, but we've got a brilliant deal for it. I asked for this. I said we need walking foot, darning foot, and we need to do it at the very best price. So what the guys have done is phenomenal. You pay for the walking foot only, $39.99. And you get £17.49's worth of Brother darning foot completely free. Isn't that a great deal?
That's fantastic.
So you get a walking foot and a darning foot for under £40. Love it. Just tightening up that screw.
I love using the walking foot, especially when you've got lots and lots of layers. It really does help.
Well, I was going to say, you can actually keep this on for the whole bag, surely.
Yes,
yeah,
definitely.
There you go, good to go.
Thank you very much.
Pleasure.
Thank you. So with this one, for your quilting, would you go for a stitch size length of 3?
Yeah, I would, and I'd actually go with a centre needle position, which is 0, 2.
Yep, that's fine.
And then increase your stitch length to 3 or 3.5?
3.
Yeah, cool, fine. Great.
Okay. So I'm just going to, this particular one, I thought, do you know what, I'd love to do some free motion as well, but haven't had time, so...
I can put the darning foot on afterwards if you want.
I'll see if I can get on with that.
No worries.
But yes, that's what that's used for. So, so I'm just going to go down, try and stitch in the ditch, just to the left of the actual seam.
Gorgeous.
And this is lovely. It's lovely and smooth, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really easy to sew with.
Yeah. I think as a general machine for, you know, quilting projects, patchwork projects, and dressmaking would be ideal, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's a really cool machine. It's lovely.
Is there a does it cut?
No.
That's fine. Mine at home doesn't either. Needle up?
Needle up.
Or is that one?
No, needle up.
Okay,
that's
the arrow at the bottom is reverse stitch, is it?
Yeah.
That's fine. So, I've just come off slightly. It's difficult when you're standing. But that's quite nice. It gives a nice sort of finish. So I'll do the other side.
And the great thing about this, you can do as much or as little quilting.
You can.
You have to quilt at all.
Gosh,
if you don't
could actually round here on the denim, couldn't you? Which would be really nice. So.
Yeah, you could.
So I'll be a bit faster. So I like the fact that you've got the different speeds on it as well.
Yeah.
So you can do it quite fast.
And you can sew without the foot pedal if you don't like or can't use the foot pedal.
Yes.
You've got one touch operation on the front of the machine too. Yep. 850 stitches a minute.
Ooh.
It's fast enough for me.
That's fine. Fast enough for me. That's it.
Fab.
So there's just a little bit, and then I'd most probably go across there and there as well. So,
great.
Okay, so the pinwheel, what you'll do is you'll take your strips of fabric, so you'll it goes through in lots and lots of detail, goes through all the information in the instructions, and you'll take 2 of the strips that contrast, so you'll have a light one and a dark one, and you'll do your 1/4 of an inch, so this is the other pair that I've got to sew together. So you put your right sides together, and then you'll stitch along the raw edges just 1/4 of an inch across there.
Okay.
You'll take your...
I'm just going to swap sides and change this over now, because I'm going to take, if you want to do do you want to do a 1/4 of an inch seam, or are you not going to sew your strips together?
No, I'm
fine,
not
I'll leave it on.
So
I'll leave it
that's fine. So I've already done the 1/4 of an
Cool.
inch. So you'll take a 6.5 inch square ruler, I think we've got this on the website, and take some masking tape or quilting tape, and you will make a mark across there. So as I say, it gives you all the information included. Sorry about this, my instructions, I've done this a few times. So, so it's 2.5 inch, and they do show you in the instructions actually putting the tape on there as well, which is really good. So you'll take your square, and you'll just match the raw edge, the edge of the tape there, and you'll do
So you're lining that up with your stitching line?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Doesn't meet the top?
No, it doesn't, but
Fine.
you can just easily just go across like that. I might need to change my blade, but
you definitely need to change your blade. I'm going to let you use one of my rotary cutters.
Thank you.
I'm going to let you use this one right here. I'm going to get it straight out the pack. This is the So Simple rotary cutter. Life's too short to use a blunt blade, I think.
I usually change them, but I've done so much cutting recently.
Sure.
Right, and what I suggest is that you use a mat that you can turn. You can either have a rotating mat or one of these this size, so that you're always cutting away from yourself. And by turning that, you're not actually touching the fabric at all. So, and then just cut the other side. And that's one of your...
That was better.
Yes, a little bit better. I have got a pack of blades at home that I do need to do.
I'll do that. Do you want to show what you do with the rest of the strip?
So,
towards the dark? Iron? Well, I'll finger press it just for now.
That's fine. So you've done one. What I found easier was turn that over and then pop the ruler there again, and you're matching the edge of the ruler with the edge of the fabric, and again just lining it up with the stitching, and then just cut that way. Then turn this over, and the next one you'll actually have a bit of an extra strip.
Oh, I see.
So don't ask me the mathematics behind it, because there must be something.
Oh, you're going to turn that
then?
Yes,
so I'm going to turn that round again. A rotating mat is ideal for this.
At stock at the moment, they're so popular. I know, I've fallen in love with the rotating cutting mat.
I've got one at home that is just...
So this is a really different way of making half square triangles, isn't it?
It is fantastic. It really is. And then you go again, so you do your raw edge, and you'll do this with 2 pairs of strips.
Okay.
And this just creates your half square triangles.
And am I right, 4 of these half square triangles is going to make 1 pinwheel?
That's correct.
Now, are these coming out to the right size that we want, or do we need to trim them?
I would actually advise to trim them if you can.
Okay.
And that's where this ruler is really good at doing that as well.
Okay, so would you just show me how to trim
Certainly
the half square triangles down? I've given those a finger press.
So once you've done that,
guilty as charged.
I press to the dark side,
I did the same.
which is brilliant. Well, great minds think alike. And then you'll take your ruler. I may need to clean this, but and then you'll pop that there, and you're going to make your 2.5. I can't, get my head round how come that makes a 2.5 inch square. I really can't. But just in case you've got little edges, you can just trim that off. So you trim your dog ears off.
So it's the tiniest little bit, really.
It's just a sliver. And again, if you just turn the board rather than turn the ruler.
Yeah. And I notice as well, you're just lining up the diagonal pieced line with that diagonal on your ruler when you do that.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah. So you'll trim that up, and then what you'll do is you've got 4 of them.
Pop that blade away.
Thank you, yes. Take the instructions. So again, the instructions are really good for showing you. Now this is where I think you and I were on quite a few months ago, and I managed to not get the pinwheel right. Yes. So you'll place your squares. I'll just trim these other ones. Sorry. Can I just get? Right. Trim the dog ears off. In fact, I'll just do that with the scissors. You'll spend a little bit of time and do this, obviously, properly, but just for this particular section. So trim the little dog ears off. Dogs and cats today. Have we had any more photos of cats?
Oh, I hope so. We'll go to that in a sec.
Excellent.
Oh, we've had loads, Cara. We've had loads of pictures. We'll have a look in a sec.
Excellent.
Now, just want to let you know what the graphics on screen at the moment are for the other version. So at the moment, Cara's working with the Siamese panel and the market tote bag, but details are on screen are for the grey Tabby market bag, which I'm going to grab. So for your $18.99, you're going to get the panel, and you're also going to get the pattern. You will need to get some denim as well. I will show you the denim as well while we're here. Now this is for 1/2 metre of the dark blue denim. This is the dark blue that Cara's used for this sample, so it's that deepest blue denim. It's really beautiful quality. $5.99. You just need 1/2 metre for this, don't you?
Yes, because it's so wide, which is really good. And I've actually used for this one a very light one. It's slightly lighter than the denim that you've got there, but that's the one that I had.
Great.
To use.
So for the Siamese, a lighter denim, and that's really going to bring out the colour of the Siamese cat's eyes, isn't it? Details are on screen, $5.99. Now, lining wise, what do we need?
1/2 metre again.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in the Tabby cat bag, we've used this gorgeous green. It's like a khaki green. £3.79 for 1/2 metre of that. And that works really well with the Tabby, the grey Tabby. And then for this one, you're using the grey, elephant grey. Silver would work too, but you've used elephant grey. Details are on screen for that. $3.79 for 1/2 metre. Perfect. Right. So, all trimmed.
Yep.
All good
now
to
this
go.
is when you look at it and think that doesn't look right.
It doesn't look right.
No, it doesn't look right. So this is where you actually need to turn.
Yeah.
Until, and so many times I've actually done that.
I know, me
and,
too.
And you just think something's not right, and you start playing around with it, and that's why I love having this here. It really, really helps. So.
Absolutely. I can never get it right first time.
No.
Oh, nice message from Carol, who said, "Good morning all, lovely cat panel. Are you team Tabby or are you team Siamese? Or are you just team cat?" I'm team cat. Let's see our first 3 cats that have been sent in. Woohoo! It's the Rogues Gallery. Oh, this is Sushi, the Tabby.
Oh, what a lovely name.
I do too. And also some of the pouches made with the cat and bird panels donated to animal rescues. All the best from Marion in North Warwickshire. Oh, that's fab, Marion. And we love sushi. Here's Marion's been making using the panels. Oh, these are gorgeous. And then you donate them for charity. That is absolutely lovely. Thank you for that. Really lovely. Right, next up, we love sushi. Mwah. Oh, this is Millie. She's 13 now. Oh, positively young middle-aged, Miriam from Horton Regis, she is beautiful. She's got swagger, a bit of glamour with that lovely fur. And one more. Oh, this is Johnny. He's 12 years old and a cancer survivor. He loves any sunny spot from Vivian. Oh, we love Johnny. He's absolutely beautiful. Give all your pussycats a cuddle from me, won't you? Love them. Love them. So now, Cara, you're sewing those pinwheels together.
Yes, so 1/4 inch again, and you can actually reduce the stitch length if you want to. I've left the stitch length as it was. I could have gone down. And then you'll just sew those together, and if I could ask you very kindly to finger press those again.
Of course I will.
Thank you.
With my hot fingernails.
Just snip that off. There you go.
Great.
Okay.
Thanks, Cara.
Thank you. And then I'll just show you how that goes.
Now, do you like
together.
them pressed to one side or pressed open?
At this stage, I like them pressed open because
Okay.
you're actually, when you put them all together, you're going to have quite a number of layers of fabric.
Yeah, agreed.
Yes, so you want them to be as flat as possible.
And I really, really recommend finger pressing.
Yes.
You get much more control. And if you want to, when you've finished finger pressing like that, then you can pop an iron on.
Yes.
But just kind of tell your fabrics which way they need to go first. And you do get a better finish.
So to help you with the points, you can see that you've actually got 1/4 inch at the top there, which is fantastic. So that's your guide.
Beautiful and accurate, that. Really accurate.
So then again, I come and place it to make sure, and then look away.
I know,
and
I
think,
know.
Right, okay, that's fine.
You'd think we'd know by now,
I know,
but neither of us do.
And then to help you, I actually draw a line.
Okay.
So I would draw a line across where I'm going to be stitching. So in fact, I'll just take one of them. You can put a pin in. You can see actually I've come off a little bit there. But this is the area that you want to be sewing through.
Yeah.
And you're sewing through where the point is. But another way of doing it is matching. You can actually match those and pop a pin in to hold it. But I found, actually for me personally, drawing a line was a good way of doing it. And then you want to pop a pin in and then machine across there.
Cool,
okay,
great.
so that's how you do your pinwheels, and then you'll have some strips to join the pinwheels together, and you'll make a large piece of fabric, and then this one is actually lined with some of the fabric. So we cut before you actually get the strips. We cut.
Move that over slightly.
Yeah.
There we go. Perfect.
Yeah. So we cut some of the fabric of the strips.
Oh, so that's
into
from our
that
panel.
lining. Yeah.
Great.
You don't have to. You could actually use some of the denim.
Right.
So you know, you really don't have to. And then you'll sew that onto the bag. For the front, you'll have a panel that you sew across the bottom, across the top. The bottom's slightly deeper because that's the box bottom. You've got that. Then you'll sew the strips at the side. Then you'll place those two together and you'll do a box bottom.
Okay.
So you will mark, again, this is such a good ruler. Slightly bigger, isn't it?
It is.
Yes, I might trim it.
Do you want to
It's
trim it
easier.
before you?
Well, I was going to say it's easier once I've actually sewn
cool.
it.
Okay.
Yeah,
No worries.
It's slightly taller.
Yep. So you're going to sew that up?
Yeah, so what I'm going to do, it will, assembling the bag, you'll actually do the box bottom, just find the part. So you cut a 2-inch square out of each of the bottom corners through all the layers. So this is where, again, this is a good ruler where you can mark with a friction pen.
Yep.
And
now,
cut.
I just would strongly recommend that you always cut bows in our form single layer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I would never try and cut
no, that's
two.
right.
Yeah.
Yes. Before.
So mark all four corners.
Yes. So mark all four.
Just safety first.
Yes.
Because the rotary blade will just wobble.
Yeah.
too much.
I use scissors actually because because I'm not confident enough when I get to this part to stop.
Cool.
So with a rotary cutter, I've got an awful feeling that I'd chop all the way through.
You just keep going.
Yeah.
That ruler that Cara's using, by the way, it's the 6.5-inch square ruler from Creative Grids. Really, really super useful ruler, that, for your box bottoms, cutting out small blocks and patches, scrap quilting. Great for squaring up, and also great for trimming half square triangles.
I know,
Fab.
honestly, it's lovely. I use it so much now.
Cara, do you think we could move on to the lunch bag?
Yes, that's what I was
because love
just going
to see
to do.
that. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I'll just 2 seconds, and I'll just say the handles you just make very simply, and the lining has got an extra piece of the denim at the top.
Oh, right, so nice facing.
Yes, so you...
We're just going to put in our form up on screen. This is the Bosel in our form. Now this one here is the sewing, which is what Cara used. Now the sewing doesn't have a fusible on either side. If you want to join the layers together, then I would just recommend getting yourself some 505 quilt basting spray. Or you can even just pin, safety pins or straight pins, do a bit of quilting, hold the layers together, and you're good to go.
Okay, so with the lunch bag, this is very, very straightforward, which is fantastic. You trim your panel.
Oh, the Siamese looks beautiful.
It was like unveiling.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, this I think would be lovely with some free, you know, free motion quilting and everything. So you have a large piece. Now this is slightly different to the bag. You've got the larger depth of the fabric at the top and then the smaller one at the bottom.
Okay.
And the reason for that is if you have got the sample over there.
I do.
So this folds. So that's the part that folds there. So you've got that part folds over like that.
Right, okay.
Okay?
Yep.
And that's the bottom. So your box bottom is actually from the edge of the panel, and then you've got that part at the bottom.
Great, thank you. So
I'm going to machine top and bottom. Now this one, it's just 1/4 inch when we were doing the half square triangles. For most of these particular patterns, it's 1/2 inch.
Oh, okay. So do read your pattern thoroughly before you start stitching.
Yeah. So I just need to know where the 1/2 inch is on here. Is that it? That line there? Can't see properly.
Well, it depends what foot if you're using centre needle position, that's your 1/4 inch, and then it'll be kind of there.
One.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Okay.
As I say, all the machines have different markings. So I just wanted to be sure. So this one's got a 1/2 inch, so we're just going to machine that. Happy with the length of the stitch. Doesn't move. This is lovely.
No, it's really stable machine.
Very stable.
The one that's really portable, you're still going to get that lovely quality stitching. I see so many of these brother machines at workshops and classes. A lot of people have them as their main machine, but also as their machine that they're happy to take out of their sewing room to a class.
I used to teach evening classes in Leicestershire, and we used to have brother machines, which was brilliant because a lot of the people that came along to the classes were complete beginners and sort of like, oh gosh, you know.
Brother's so innovative, isn't it? And so easy to understand.
Brilliant. Yeah. So it was lovely to get people started and get the confidence, and I think that's a beautiful thing. You remember your sewing machines like you remember your cars.
It's
you remember
true.
your sewing machines.
Yeah.
I've had a little Elna, you know, little portable ones.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know those ones that you've got the sides that come up?
Oh yeah, I know the ones you mean.
Yes,
they open
they are
out.
yes, they are a few years old. That was my mum's, and I said, oh, that's what I would like. So I got one. Just machine along there, and then we'll press these seams open, and then we've got the other part.
Let's do some more cat pictures. Yay! Love this. Okay. Morning, here is Mungo modelling the Jubilee cushions and sofa throw. He is a Maine Coon and loves to pose.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Regal. Next one, this is Tilly. She likes to tease the dog all day long. She's 10 years old and very aloof. Have a good show. Jill, we love her. My pussycat called Buttons, trying to help as usual. They do help if you'll let them. Very helpful. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah, this is my cat Patchy. So happy with her catch. Love the show, Stuart, and have a nice day. Violetta, oh, absolutely beautiful. Love Patchy. Hi, our cats in order from the top down. Are you ready? Mabel, Matilda, Lily, Thomas, and Archie on his own. Ian and Catherine from Burnley. Gorgeous. Love them. Love them. All right, back to you, Cara.
Okay.
Seams
it's
open.
Lovely. Yes, I'm going to press the seams open because the fabric's not too dark. You know, if it was a darker fabric, then I'd press to the dark side.
Okay.
So, but press the seams open.
Oh, Bruce, our director, he's so good with names. He's called his cat Bruce.
Oh, that's good. He won't
Is that
forget.
so that when someone's screaming Bruce, you think it's not me, it's the cat?
He won't forget, will he? So then we take the long strips and we place those either side.
Oh, and they just fit perfectly. Yep. Fab. Oh, okay. My cat is called Mrs. Mills, and people often think that's because of Mrs. Mills, the pianist on the TV, but it was she was actually named after a drag queen that I knew in Birmingham who used to drink in the pub where I worked. And I just thought, and I was only about 20 at the time, and I thought, oh, what a cool name. If I ever have a cat that's going to suit, I'm going to call it Mrs. Mills. Because I just
wonder what's happened to the real Mrs. Mills.
Oh, Mrs. Mills is still around. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah. And, but yeah, and I just think it's so funny having a cat called Mr. or Mrs. anything. But yeah, and she's 19 this month. It's her birthday.
Bless her.
On the 15th. We'll have to have a special party. Yeah. She's not showing no signs of slowing down.
That is wonderful. You said she was a house cat, though?
Yeah, she is.
So she doesn't go out. Does she go out?
She's living in luxury.
Does she go out at all into the garden?
She does come out with me into the garden for a little bit of a sniff round and a bit of a laze in the sun. That's just me, not the cat, obviously. Yeah, but mostly, you know, she's got her favourite spots where she lies and sunbathes. She's used to the warmth of the sun through a window, so she goes outside even in the summer, and it's just a bit parky for her. You know what I mean? I
went for a walk in our village yesterday, and I was walking along, and this chap was talking, and I thought, oh, he's, you know, talking to a neighbour or a family. He was talking to the cat. The cat was sat on the
hat?
I don't know, on the entrance to the house in the sunshine, going meow, meow, and this chap was doing some work on the windows, chatting away to the cat.
So he wasn't taking the cat out for a walk?
No, not at all.
Some people do, don't they, with a harness?
This cat was just so happy in the sunshine, and he must have been saying, you know, I don't know what he was saying, but I just thought, oh, that was so sweet.
Charlie and I went for a walk recently, a couple of weeks ago. We were walking along. I said to Charlie, have I seen that right? And he went, yeah. There was a lady taking her chicken for a walk. I kid you not. She was walking down the road with a chicken under her arm, and then when she got down the lane so far, she put the chicken down, and they were just walking along together. The funniest thing.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, love it.
I've seen people
Country life, eh?
I've seen people with ducks. So taking or following ducks.
Yeah.
You know,
we've just got ducks, don't you?
You have?
We've just got ducks.
Oh, fantastic.
What
have you got?
3. I don't know what they are, actually.
Right.
We kind of adopted them.
Right.
They're called Jemima, Barkley and Ed. And they are beautiful. Love them. And we love Jemima's eggs.
Oh, I bet. What do you make with them?
Cake.
Oh,
obviously.
Cake. Did you bring some?
No. But I will next time. I promise.
I'm just looking at the time. So that's what you will do. Okay, so that will be the front of your bag.
Yep.
So this is the back of the bag.
Yep.
And you'll make the handle from 1.5 inch of the 2.5 inch strip.
Yep.
And
so you just trim that down a little bit.
Yeah. So you trim it down, right sides together, machine all the way around, leave a bit of a gap, turn it, poke out the points there, the corners, and then your machine. Now this looks a bit funny, you want your handle to be 3 inches from the edge there, 3 inches from the edge there, and you think, well, it doesn't fit. It doesn't lie flat. It's not supposed to. It's supposed to be raised.
Got you.
So you can get your hand underneath.
Yes.
And then also what you can do is take one of your labels, and with Bondaweb you can pop that on. Just be aware of the way that you want it to lie, because, oh, sorry. If you just have a look here, she does explain exactly, because I thought, oh no, I'll turn it round, but no, because of the way that the bags
it's going to fold down to the front. Yeah.
So this is what you'll do. This will be the back of your bag, and you've got your box corners as well. And then you'll take, now this is thermalin. So I've actually put some thermalin in it to keep, obviously, the heat or the
we're just going to put the graphics,
which is really nice. I love working with this. It's very easy to work with. It's very nice and soft and everything. And then we've got ripstock. So this will
sold out the Thermalam.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no worries. No, it's great stuff though. Totally agree. So you're using ripstock for the lining.
So ripstock for the lining, and you'll have a pocket.
It's got to be one of the most useful and good value fabrics we sell. It's amazing. £1.99 for half a metre. You get loads in half a metre. In fact, let me just show you how much half a metre looks like. It's absolutely fab. All of that for £1.99. Superb. You could line about 3 bags with that.
You could. And it's really good, because if you're going to put anything in there like chilled wine or chilled cans of gin and tonic or anything like that, you don't want the inside of the bag to get wet. So that's really good. And if you put an ice pack in there as well, so it's really good there. So the pocket is made from, again, you cut some strips. You don't need to join them. They're already printed like that. So you'll cut your fabric. Again, you can have it lined like that, or you can use a different fabric for the lining of the pocket. And then you'll place the pocket, just check the measurement, number 7. So we've got, measure up 5 inches up from the bottom edge and place the bottom edge of the pocket at this point. What in the instructions it suggests that you just machine across, and you can have that as the top of your pocket.
Oh, okay, right,
so that's the top of your pocket. You've machined across, and then you'll want
so you go 5 inches up from the bottom.
Yeah. So that's that one, isn't it? Now, the only thing that I would say is with ripstock, I'm a bit apprehensive about putting pins in it, because it makes holes.
Okay.
So what you could do, I haven't got any here, but you could actually use some glue.
Yeah, use a glue stick.
Yeah, the glue stick. So you want this in the middle, so you'll work out where the middle is, and then you pop your ruler, and you'll want that 5 inches from there. And so just drop a little bit of glue just to hold that in position rather than put pins in it, and then you'll machine down the 3 sides because you've already turned that through and you've machined across the top anyway, so that's how the pocket will be. And if you follow these instructions, it will be in a nice position when you actually open the bag and everything. So, so that's that. So I've got a bit more time, so shall I carry on with this?
Definitely.
Yeah, that's fine. Carry on this side.
Okay, while you're just sewing that, let me just recap the bundles that we've got. Now, one thing we've got, which I absolutely adore, is the panel with all 40 squares. Now, let me grab that. So this one we didn't have last month. It was out of stock, but we've managed to get some more stock in. Let me show you, because this is everyone's favourite. And I noticed actually a lovely lady who'd emailed in earlier on who makes things and sells them for charity. She'd made some little pouches. She had used this panel actually for some of those. So what you get is you get 24 images of cats. So you get each of the cats twice, but you see where like the grey tab is stretching one way, on the other side of the panel, look, she's stretching the other way. So if you wanted to do mirror images, that's what you've got. You've also got lovely coordinating squares throughout. I think that's a really lovely panel. Yeah, it's gorgeous. for $14.99. Each of the squares is 5-inch square. Yesterday we had Dawn Taylor on, and she had done a puff quilt using squares. You sort of make little pleats on the sides so it's 3-dimensional, and then you stuff it with craft wadding. She's going to do a demo. I'm just letting you know Dawn's going to come and do that very soon in the future. Grab an extra panel because you'll love the results, and it would make the most adorable cat bed, so soft and squidgy. But get one of these panels in stock ready for when she comes back. Honestly, it's a great project. She'll do it with a different panel, but it'd work with any 5-inch square panel. So that's a super popular one. That details are on screen. Now let me just recap our brand new panels that we've got. Now first off, we've got the grey Tabby. $9.99 for this. You get a 10.5-inch square image. You get 2 of the little labels that say grey Tabby. Beautiful background colour, isn't it? Sort of like a linden green. And then you get 5 strips of fabric. They're each 2.5 inches by 43.5 inches long in a gorgeous coordinating sort of ombre palette. You can use them as whole pieces for pockets, bag fronts, cushion backs, or you can cut them into individual strips and piece them. They really are versatile. Now the other panel that we've got is the Siamese. So many of you sending in photos, thank you. We'll get to some more in just a second. Now that Tabby has been super popular. They're a really popular sort of pattern of, you know, pattern of cat. You know what I mean? Sort of, yeah, I love a Tabby. I love a Tabby. Beautiful. But the Siamese, just very elegant, very regal actually. Very, very good cat of the month to have during Jubilee week. You could just imagine a little crown on top of that very proud head. Don't you know who I am? And then you're getting these wonderful, it's somewhere, I suppose I would call this puce really. It's somewhere between a coffee and a lilac really. Beautiful. Mocha. Our producer, Hayley, this morning sent me a message saying, would you like me to bring you a coffee? I said, yes, please, obviously. And she said, what kind do you want? And I tried spelling cappuccino and couldn't. My phone turned it into cappuccin, so I just went the whole hog and said, could I please have a large cappuccin monkey? And then, actually in the coffee shop, she had to ring and say, is that a new kind of coffee? Is it a cappuccino? Is that what I asked for? So, Hayley, you angel, please don't ever change. Let's see some more pictures. More cats! I want more cats! Hi, Stuart. Photo of my beloved cats, Mowgli and Bagheera, from Jungle Book, of course. Both rescue cats, mum and son, and they love helping me sew. They make great pattern weights. Well, Mo said that too on Facebook. Love them, Lisa. Beautiful. Next up, love your fireplace, by the way. Oh, we've met Mabel, Matilda, Lily, Thomas and Archie before, but I enjoy seeing them again. Buzz and Woody checking out the garden on their first day out. Lovely show, Carol. Thank you, Carol. This is Ted from Auntie Sally. Oh, I love Ted. Oh my goodness me. It's like he's got a big ruffle around his neck. Good morning. This is our tuxedo cat, Hannah, curled up in Christmas tinsel. Caroline, of course. Of course. What else would you do? Oh, cuteness overload. Hi, Stuart and Carol. Cara, here's my beautiful litter of Maine Coon ragdoll cross kittens. Fabulous quilt, by the way. Oh. I want one. Oh, I want them all, in fact. They are uber gorgeous. Morning, this is Cookie. She's about 15 now and going grey. Oh, another feeling. She gets plenty of exercise chasing the famous fairies here in Cottingley. The Cottingley fairies, of course. Much beloved by, who wrote Sherlock Holmes? Off the top of my head. No. Brain freeze. Yes, brain freeze. I was going to say H.G. Wells. It wasn't. No. Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Yes. Was very into the Cottingley fairies. Oh. Thank you for sending in all those photos of your beautiful cats. Love them all. Love them all. Oh, we're going to squeeze one more in. More cats. I want more. I want more cats. Love cats. Oh.
No?
You not found it? No? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here it comes. Oh, is this Bruce's cat, Bruce?
Bruce's cat, Bruce.
Samson. This is Samson. Samson cat. Ah, and I love that pose. It's really like this, isn't it? Like, hello. Hello. I'm just going to stand like this forevermore. Now, listen, this is really funny. So many of you have sent in pictures of your cat. It's actually blocked our inbox. You've broken the internet. You cat lovers, you have broken the internet.
So does that
but
mean
we love you for it.
They have the viewers like cats more than dogs?
I think we might be just
Possibly.
team pet
Dog
generally.
or cat, yes.
Yeah. I never go there because I love all animals.
I know.
I mean, we love Mrs. Mills, but I've got to be honest. We don't have dogs because they need so much more looking after, walks and all that sort of thing. So, but we love all animals.
Yeah.
We love all animals.
Yeah.
Now,
so I've pinned the thermalin to the back, and you cut out your 2.5-inch square. You do that with the front and the back.
Yep.
I haven't cut the back, but you'll do that with the front and the back. And then I'll just turn that over, right sides together. And my thermalin is slightly smaller. I think I had just a offcut at home. And don't worry about that because that's going to be in the seam because we use a 1/2-inch seam anyway.
Okay.
And you'll cut that and then you'll machine up the side there. Do a little back stitch there.
Just over to the right slightly for me, please,
sorry.
Cara. Thank you.
Yeah, little back stitch there.
Yep.
And then you'll machine across the bottom. You don't need a turning one on this. You'll then machine, do a little shuffling this
No,
around.
it's fine there like that.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
So you'll do a little back stitch there and do your 1/2-inch seam down that side. So that's the actual bag assembled. You'll do the same with the ripstock, which will have a pocket on it. Cut your 2.5-inch square from each here. The only difference is that you'll leave a turning gap at the bottom.
How big a turning gap do you think you should leave?
You normally say sort of about, so you can get your hand, 4 fingers, so you can get your hand in to turn it through. Because of the thickness of the thermalin, it will sort of make it a little bit easier if you make a wider gap. But if you don't use thermalin and you maybe use
H640?
Yeah, H640 or an interfacing, yarn on interfacing or something like that. And that's basically it.
Perfect.
Once you've done all of those parts, you will have a beautiful lunch bag that you can take out and enjoy.
And then all you need, well, I think lunch for you and the cat, especially that chap who had the cat out in the sunshine.
Yes.
Something for me, something for you,
cat,
something for the cat.
Little
Gorgeous.
treats in the pockets.
Little treats.
Instead of cakes.
Yeah. Now you've lost me. All right. Thank you, Cara. Absolutely wonderful. You're back at 11, aren't
I
you?
am.
We're going to play hopscotch.
We could lay it out on here. It would just about fit on here.
I've got trainers on. I could do this. Keep going through for your Cat of the Month. It's brand new today. We've got 2 brand new Cat of the Month blocks. We've got our grey Tabby and we've got our beautiful Regal Siamese. They're all on the website, and also all those previous months as well, months 1 to 9, are also on the website, plus that very, very popular sort of all over print with the 5-inch squares featuring all 12 cats, doubles of each, and some coordinates as well. Keep going through for those. Now we're going to go to a little break, and when we come back we're going to be looking at all sorts of essential tools, so don't go anywhere. I'll see you in just a couple of minutes.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
If you're a a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi everybody, welcome back to Sewing Street. This hour is all about favourite tools, essentials, back in stocks and brand news. Now we're going to start with something brand new and something absolutely super exciting, which only launched on Monday with Tracy Dennis and has already proved an enormous hit. I knew it would because it's a brand I know and love so much. It's the brand new Brother FS250. Now this is an exclusive to us here at Sewing Street. You cannot buy this sewing machine anywhere else. It is an incredible essential tool for our sewing. Now I'm going to start off straight in with the price because the price is unbelievable. It's £399. And to break it down really quickly, this is for a computerized Brother sewing machine with a 3-year warranty, 250 stitches, all of your regular utility feet. Okay, but also on top of that package, you're getting a specialist package of dressmaking feet that include things like a gathering foot, pin tuck, bias binding attacher, a Teflon or non-stick foot, straight stitch foot. I mean, it's incredible. You get an extension table, a hard case cover as well, 3 alphabets. The value is absolutely amazing. So many different stitches on here. It's a machine that's going to grow with you. So if you've been inspired by the Sewing Beat or you've been watching Sewing Street for a few weeks or months now and really want to get involved, maybe you've bought a sewing machine in the past which is holding you back. Maybe you've got a really old machine that can't handle sewing jersey or really thick fabric, or you cannot buy a walking foot for it, for example. Or you're simply in the mood for a new machine, or you want something to take along to workshops, classes, a residential weekend you're going on. It's a fabulous machine for that. £399 is your total price for the whole machine. You can get it on 3 split pays of £133, so that's all you need to pay. If you already bought something today, you've already paid your P&P. It is an absolutely superb machine. Now, this week, and this week only, you're going to get some freebies with this, £45 worth of freebies. You're going to get 2 Delphine Brooks panels. You're going to get some craft cotton fabric. You're going to get some denim, some sewing interfacing as well. So all sorts of different fabrics to play with and have a go. £45 worth, £49, beg your pardon, £49 worth of additional freebies just till Sunday. But really it's all about the machine. It's incredible. As I say, you're getting that fabulous machine with 250 stitches. And this is cute. Look, here are your first lot of stitches. How cool is that? You're never going to lose that. Where's the manual? Doesn't matter. They're all there. Okay, your alphabets, 3 of them up here. You can do a solid alphabet, you can do cursive, and you can do an outline alphabet. That's absolutely brilliant as well. You've got 8 different styles of one-step automatic buttonhole. You can sew buttons on with this machine. You have a special button sewing foot. You've also got things like an over-edge stitching foot. So rather than having to buy a 300, a 400, £1,000 overlocker, you've got an over-edge stitching foot. So if you're neatening the edge of dressmaking, you can do that with your machine. There's a special foot for doing that and special stitches. You want to do a buttonhole, you've got a buttonhole foot. So on a button, you've got that too. Now you've got your regular zipper foot that's on this machine as standard, but also you get a little extra package of dressmaking feet, and you've got a fully adjustable zipper foot as well. Now that's brilliant because you can do things like regular zips, invisible zips. It's also fantastic for using when you're sewing piping and you want to be able to sew incredibly close to that piping, or a trim, a braid, something like that, or incredibly close top stitching. Use your adjustable zipper foot to get your needle and your fabric just in the right position for that too. You can do blind hemming on this machine, literally anything and everything you want to do for £399. Now, we do also offer a little additional package. Now, I asked for this. Now, there is also a darning foot, which I'm just going to grab as well. So in this package, this package does not come with a walking foot and a darning foot. And I said, you know, we need a darning foot, walking foot available on the show, but please can we have it at the best possible price? So the guys didn't let us down. They never do. You're getting a Brother branded walking foot. So this is the Brother branded walking foot. Now this is essential, an essential bit of kit. Whether you're quilting straight lines in the ditch, corner to corner, cross hatching, if you're dressmaking and you're sewing heavy fabrics, slippery fabrics, if you're trying to pattern match for home decor, absolutely essential. A lot of people, Lisa Lamb never takes her walking foot off her machine. She uses it for everything, I'm told. So that is a $39.99 walking foot. That's the price of the Brother walking foot. But this bundle is $39.99 because you're getting your darning foot free. The darning foot costs £17.49 for the darning foot, free motion darning foot. So with this you can do free motion quilting, free motion embroidery, darning. It's absolutely brilliant. The machine is exclusive to us here in the UK. You cannot buy the FS250 anywhere else, and that bundle of dressmaking feet is incredible. Now, just to show you as well, when you get your machine out of the box, it's going to actually look like this. So it will have an accessory box on the front, okay? Inside that accessory box, you have got a little tray, and this has your utility feet in. There's one missing because that's on your machine already. That's the utility foot. You've got your seam ripper, buttonhole foot. The buttonhole foot, by the way, guys, is missing from here, so we'll need to find that. You've got your zipper foot. You've got, I'm just going to pop the zipper foot back in. Awesome. Ah, there it is. And actually, I'll just grab that whole bag as well. Thank you. Thanks, Kat. So you've got all of that in there. So your buttonhole foot, for example, what you're going to do here is open out this end. Okay, this slides in and out. You're going to place your button inside this little tray and then push it back until the button is gripped. Okay, then snap this foot on to the ankle on your machine. Changing feet is really easy. Okay, all you've got to do, lift your presser foot. Okay, so lift and lower. So press the little black button at the back. That foot's going to drop off. And then that just leaves the ankle, what we call the ankle, behind. You're going to place your buttonhole foot underneath and then simply snap it on like that. Okay, and just to check, lift and lower the presser foot. It should lift it up with it. Okay, last thing you need to do is pull down this little lever, okay, that just sits behind that bar, and then you're ready to sew a buttonhole. Automatic, one step, and your machine will know exactly what size buttonhole to sew because you placed it in that little tray in the back. It's absolute genius. It makes beautiful sewing, worthy of the sewing bee, achievable even if you're a brand new sewer. Really great piece of kit. I did mention as well that you get an additional bundle of extra dressmaking feet. And you know, I seriously think these are sort of extra to the price you're paying. Because £399, that's the machine, the sewing table, everything else. But in here, so you're getting, here's your adjustable zipper foot, okay? So this you can fully adjust, you can slide it across, you just tighten that up, and it just moves the needle, well, it doesn't move the needle position, but it moves the presser foot over. Yeah, 14 feet in total. 14 feet in total. You've got your gathering foot, a straight stitch. These are all extras. There's your rolled hem foot. Sandra on the first series of the sewing bee did a beautiful silk blouse with a rolled hem all the way around, all around the ruffles. It was incredible. That's your bias binding attaching foot. It's got to be about £25, just that alone. It's incredible. You also get your 5-groove pin tuck foot. Have you ever seen things like dress shirts or beautiful children's wear with little pin tucks? That's how you would achieve that. You can use twin needle with this machine. You're also getting a non-stick foot. You're going to use this for things like PU, leather, oilcloth, any fabric that's kind of tricky or slippery or sticky. Use this. It's also really good for things like cork. Now we've got a bit of a slide to show you. That just gives you a little bit of a breakdown of what you're getting in your machine. 250 built-in stitches, 8 styles of automatic one-step buttonhole. You get 3 styles of lettering, alphabet, all uppercase. You get quick set bobbin, super easy to do, needle threader, drop feed quilt setting, so you can drop the feed dogs, and then 14 accessory feet, including 7 sewing feet specifically for dressmaking and fashion projects. Now for this week only, you're also getting £49 of freebies, those Delphine Brooks panels, the interfacing. You're getting 3-way split pay if you would like it, just £133. Yes, £133. That's all you need to pay, plus your P&P. Okay, I'm going to leave that to one side for now, and we're going to move on to some Fiskars products. Now, we had Karen from Fiskars yesterday, who was amazing, showing us some great products. There's a few we didn't get to see. Let's start by having a look at the rotary cutter. Now, this style of rotary cutter has always been a favourite of mine. I love the soft grip handle. This is a 60mm rotary cutter. Now, 60mm rotary cutter, you've got a bigger wheel. So imagine if you're cycling, you're on a bicycle, okay, that's got tiny wheels, and a bicycle that's got massive wheels. You know that the cycle with massive wheels is going to get you where you need to go faster. That's exactly what a 60mm blade's going to do. It's going to cut quicker. You didn't move any faster, but you're going to get through the strip of fabric faster. So if you've got a gazillion 2.5-inch strips to cut with your stripology ruler, this is going to get through them faster, more layers, more accurately. If you're doing your borders, your bindings, yeah, you can still use this with all of your regular templates and rulers. I love my 60mm cutter, it's fab. Now the other thing with this is you've got a titanium coated blade, and normally they're stainless steel. This is stainless steel, but it's coated in titanium. Titanium is harder and stronger than stainless steel, which means this blade is going to be resistant to chips, nicks, scratches. So you're going to get sharper straighter, more even cuts without those annoying threads that you have to go back in and cut again, for longer. Your blade's going to last longer. Absolutely brilliant for $19.99. Really, really comfortable in your hands. I need some fabric and a... don't I really? So that's your 60mm rotary cutter. We're not done there. Excuse me. We did give incredible launch prices yesterday. Are we going to do that again? Yay! Hurrah! Maybe you missed out yesterday. Maybe you were busy doing something else. $14.99. That is remarkable. That is absolutely remarkable. I remember, especially when these sort of trigger and more ergonomic, they were selling at £35 plus, and we're talking years ago. $14.99 is absolutely amazing. You're buying Fiskars. Fiskars have been around since, is it about 400 years? They've been around for an amazing amount of time. Absolutely incredible. I think they've been around since 14 something, haven't they? Or am I making that up? Was it 18 something? Let me have a look on the packet. Wait a minute. Oh, since 1649. So that's more than 400 years, isn't it? Is it? No, not quite. 300 and... yeah. I can't do this. Okay, listen, I just think it's a great product. I love my 60mm cutter. It's faster. It's accurate. It does an amazing job. Really, really cool. Takes 60mm blades, which are absolutely standard. You can get them. Any 60mm blade will go in there. Fab. Including the pinking blade. You can get a 60mm pinking blade as well. Okay, moving on. Let's do the trigger. Now, I love a trigger because this is the safest kind of rotary cutter. This has, you can lock the blade shut. So at the moment, the blade is locked shut. Now it is trigger. So you squeeze the handle, you make your cut, and then when you put the blade, when you put this cutter down, as soon as you let go of the trigger, the blade disappears back in. So that's why it's the safest. You can also lock that blade shut, or you can also lock the blade open and just push the blade out and lock it again. So if you were doing lots and lots of continuous cuts, say for example you were using the Stripology, I might lock that open, cut, 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 and then click the button and the blade is now away while I move my fabric along. This has got a titanium coated blade as well, so it's going to last longer. Now let's just do a price comparison just to show you where this sits and where we sit in the market. Now, oh, okay, wait a minute, that's less than us, because we're $14.99. This is $12.79, but they've only got 2 left. Right, we're going to beat that. Come on! Do it for Her Majesty, if not for me. It's an amazing price. $14.99 is an amazing price, actually, but we're going to crash that price. Oh, stop it. $9.99, and you get your pin badge. Still haven't got it. Still keep going. There we go. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Multi-buy. Really, because one for upstairs, one for downstairs, one in the shed, one in the back of the car, one that you might mislay and then find 3 weeks later. One to lend. Yeah, Hayley made the mistake of lending her Fiskars trigger cutter to her sister. You ain't ever going to see that again, Hayley, trust me. Because once you've tried one of these, you're not going to give it back, are you? You might as well buy 2. One for you and one for that friend who always borrows things and never gives them back. Just saying. Just saying. Now I just want to grab a bit of fabric and I want to actually show you a little bit of cutting with that because it's just fab. Let me grab, just want a little smaller ruler. There we go. Right, want a bit of cotton fabric. Got a little, oh, let's do a little bit of denim. Let's do a little bit of denim. Okay, so I like to cut, you know, between 2 and 4 layers. I'll cut 4 layers here. Absolutely fab. So let's just pop my fabric down on the board. I'm going to line up one fold. If it's, you know, 2 layers and you can fit it all on the board, fine. Have a fold lined up with a line on your ruler, or on your board rather. I want to fold this again, so I'm just going to turn that lower edge up to a fold as well. And then line up ruler, top and bottom. Or I'll use the 45mm. Okay, and then look at that. I mean, there's nothing like a brand new blade, which is why I'm always saying, please remember to change your blades, change your cutter. Oh, superb. That just goes through so smoothly. A message on the bottom from Sharon. Morning, Stuart. Fab shows as always. I have 2 pairs of Fiskars that are about 30 years old, scissors, still working well. They're amazing. Sharon in Bristol. They are just a superb brand that you can rely on. And you know, when it's a tool, let's be honest, most of us, I think, if we're honest, don't really like cutting out for a quilt or for dressmaking. Anything that we can do that makes the job easier, faster, more enjoyable, less painful. And I'm talking about on our hands, wrists, shoulders, but also painful in terms of, oh, another miscut, another thread that I need to go in, and, you know, sawing back and forth, making fabric spaghetti. Have you done that? I've got a question from Carol. Thanks, Stuart. Great Jubilee morning. Can I ask, if I bought an item before the price drop, which price do I pay? Thank you, Carol. We have got your back covered. Whether we drop the price, not at all, twice, 3 times, you only ever pay the lowest price that we drop to. So if you checked out first thing this morning and we drop the price later in the day, you pay that lower price. It will just be adjusted. Be a lovely surprise, won't it? Okay, let's move on to some scissors. Now, we've got great scissors from Fiskars. Should we do the black-handled universal or the recycled? Let's do black-handled. So these are a universal scissor, functional form. These are brand new, 21 centimetres, which I think is that 5-inch blade, 4-inch blade. Oh. Oh, let me just show you. This is $19.99, and there's really, oh, look at that. And I'm just showing you sharp to the tip. If I wanted to notch, look at that tiny little triangle I've managed to snip out of there with the very tip. So if you're notching your dressmaking, look at that, right to the tip, but also from literally from one end of the scissors to the, oh, we got straight, oh, let me do that again. It's because this strip is just ever so slightly, ooh, yes, did it. Look at that, just sharp right across the blade. Beautiful, beautiful scissors. They feel really comfortable in your hands too. Now, I always say when you're going to buy a pair of dressmaking or general purpose scissors, I'm always looking to pay around £20 for a pair of scissors like this. I'm happy with that price. It's a good price, but it also gives me the confidence this is a good pair of scissors, and that's what you need to invest in, a good pair of scissors. What if I was to tell you we're going to do something a little bit better than that? What if I told you that? What if I told you we were going to drop that price? Are we going to drop that price? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Come on, let's do it. Are we doing it in one, or are we going to... Why do you need another pair of scissors? Oh, Hayley, I mean... scissors, yeah, look, this is a bit like the rotary cutter, but even more so, because, yeah, with your rotary cutter, you're probably going to find it's going to be other sewers, you know, crafters, etc., are going to use the rotary cutter and going to borrow that, and you'll need one in the shed and one in your craft room and one in the car for when you go to classes. Okay, we get that. But scissors, everybody uses scissors, whether they craft, sew, paper craft or not. Everybody uses scissors. So we need a pair in the kitchen. Yes, these would make brilliant scissors for general purpose jobs in your kitchen. They're also going to be fantastic for paper crafting. So, you know, if you use these scissors exclusively for that, they've been designed to cut fabric beautifully, but they are going to be a great general purpose scissor too. Now, lots and lots of you are on the line. I'm teasing you now as well, because you know we're going to drop that price, don't you? But it's just a question of how much. Let's do a price comparison just so we can see. $18.27. Okay, so we're not the cheapest yet. So let's drop the price. Come on, let's do it. $17.27. Okay. All right. Well, I'm just going to keep cutting because that's okay. I quite like that, but I want more. I want more. Just for me. If I whine enough, I get better. How low can you go? How low can you go? Oh, please don't sing. You're kidding. £10.49 for a £20 pair of scissors. Okay, I'll have to. That's awesome. Fiskars scissors. Nearly 400 years of expertise distilled into a beautiful pair of scissors for £10.49. It's like we've had another early bird. Well, and then some though. I mean, if this was an early bird, I'm imagining $19.99 would go to $14.99 for an early bird. This is nearly half price at $10.49. Lots of you have got this in your basket. Make sure you're checking out multi-buy, because one pair of scissors, you're getting this almost half price. So I'm very happy to pay £20 for a good pair of scissors. And if I could get Fiskars for £20, I would be thrilled to bits. But you're able to get this for £10.49. Fabulous. Fabulous. Really comfy to hold that, really comfy to hold. Great ergonomic design, super comfortable. And, you know, whenever you're cutting, the general rule is move the fabric rather than the scissors. So if you're cutting around an awkward shape or you want to get a nice smooth curve, then do that. I tell you, one of the things I love to do, actually, I've done this before for quilt making, is Hawaiian quilting. And Hawaiian quilting, what you do, I'll just show you on a small square. So for that, it's you start with a square, and it's a bit like doing a snowflake, you know, like a paper snowflake. It's a bit like that. I mean, there are lots of traditional patterns for Hawaiian quilting, but they often have a similar sort of format. So what you would do, you generally use a pattern and sort of cut around it, but I'll just freehand it. So, yeah, like paper snowflakes. So I'm just going to fold this up into triangles. Of course, that does mean that I've got rather a lot of layers to cut through. But hey, this is Fiskars. This is Fiskars. I can do it. Now, this is denim, of course. And normally we'd be using quilt weight cotton. Let me cut, and I'm going to cut. I'm just going to do a simple design. There we go, just snip that thread. Okay, and then I might let's just cut off the bottom as well. There we go. How cool is that? Really light work. That was a lot of layers of denim. And so what you would then do is you would then applique that on top of a background. Let me just grab a quick background that you would then applique that onto. Now you could back that with Bondweb first of all, and then free motion or blanket stitch quilt around there, and you could have real fun doing this. But you've got to be able to cut through lots of multiple layers. Now that was denim, obviously much thicker than I would do for my quilting. I would use quilt weight cotton, but it managed denim, so I know it's going to work perfectly well with quilt weight cotton as well. Now then, let's move on. Recycled scissors. I love the fact that Fiskars are doing what they can to move towards recycled, more ecologically friendly products, more ecologically friendly packaging. These scissors are made from recycled materials. I might need just a little bit of information about these, please. 21 centimetre blade, okay, and then you've got recycled materials. Now the scissors, the packaging rather, is 100% recyclable and is made from recycled materials. Then also the handles that the scissors are made from 80% of the scissors is recycled. Oh, that's awesome. Cellulose fibres. Oh, 100% recyclable. The scissors are 100% recyclable and made from 80% recycled materials. That's absolutely awesome. Really wonderful. I'm just going to grab the fabric again just to show, because you know what? We've been used in the past to having to compromise when it came to recycled materials. You know, I remember when the first recycled wools came about, you could really tell that they were recycled. They weren't particularly nice. Everything was a bit crunchy. This is beautiful quality. We're not compromising. Oh, cool. Ah, now have a look at this. This is on the Fiskars website. Each pair of scissors is totally unique because they're made from recycled materials. Each one, oh, I can show you on my pair actually, they will have little sort of almost blemishes on them that show they are unique because they're made from recycled materials. You can just see here on my scissors. You see, I really like that. They're not faults. It's the nature of recycled materials. They're 100% recycled. Love it. Now then, we've got classic needlework scissors. Yeah, needlework scissors, so useful. Now, you might be thinking, okay, well, I do quilting, I do applique, so this isn't relevant. And actually, it's really relevant because, for example, if we're cutting out something like an applique shape, then I would use my fine, sharp embroidery scissors because you can get really fantastic control when you're going around templates. Really sharp points. Especially with fabric that can fray, the sharper the cut, the less likely it is. Also, if you're doing things like if you're snipping into a seam allowance for turning, or if you're bag making and you snip into your seam allowance, on curves, on your patchwork as well, if you're cutting off the corners. Think about things like if you do cross stitch or needle point, those are going to be absolutely ideal. But really, because these are so sharp and pointed and you can cut right to the tip, then even for dressmaking, if you're wanting to cut a little notch out of the edge, I mean, they're just absolutely beautiful scissors. So sharp, and they are $13.99, which is a fantastic price. Now then, your scissors are going to need sharpening. You might already have scissors at home that really need sharpening. Just brilliant. And basically what you're going to do is scissors through and cut. Let the sharpener do the hard work. And you want to do this maybe 4 to 6 times. Now these ones work just for right-handed scissors. Yeah, just for right-handed scissors. There is a version that you can get that is interchangeable right and left, but this one that we have today, and you know what, even though these are brand new scissors, I can tell that I've just sharpened them. So if this was your old pair of universal kitchen scissors or dressmaking scissors, I mean, absolutely brill. What a difference that would make. £16.99. Yeah, we were just debating that, because you can turn this around, but you can do it that way, and then you can put it that way. Okay, but I do remember Karen yesterday saying, but no, don't. I don't know. She said not yesterday. We'll find out. We'll find out. I don't know which way that goes in. Oh dear! It was all going so very, very well. I said first of all it doesn't. Okay. Yes, let's do a friction pen bundle. Okay, that iron is hot off the press. Now then, friction pens, brilliant for marking. We've got 3 colours in a bundle. You're getting, these are all a nice fine friction pen. So, do your mark. Now this might be embroidery lines if you like doing red work or embroidery, lazy daisy stitch. This might be marking on the features on a soft toy that you need to machine embroider, or it might be placement lines. It could be quilting lines that you're going to do, or the position of a pocket on dressmaking or on a bag. So you put your marks on using your friction pen, and then when you've done what you need to do, you're just going to look at that, look at that. Love it, love it. Now there's no such thing as a perfect marking tool, okay? And I'm saying that as an industry expert. There is no such thing as a perfect marking tool, including friction pens, which means that anytime you're going to use a marking pen, you must test it on the fabric, all of the fabrics that you're going to use on your design, okay? So if you're doing patchwork, check, test, make sure that you can see the marks first of all, and they're doing the job in terms of being able to see them, but also that you can then remove them at the end. So I'm just marking here, so this might be cross-hatching for quilting. So mark your lines, do your quilting. Once you finish quilting, we are now back to just the fabric. Quick, easy, we're done. And guess what? We're not even staying at £11.97. That's what you'd normally pay for 3 friction pens here at Sewing Street. We're going to crash the price. We're going to do a special. Oh, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. Okay, we're crashing the price to £8.97, which means less than £3 per pen. You're saving £1 per pen. Absolutely wonderful. I'm going to put honestly, Hayley, you've just... Hayley. Oh, look, look. I love Hayley. No, gone, gone. Gone. History, toast. Out of here. Okay, now of course you can work them on paper as well. They will work on paper. I mean, this is how they were originally designed. The idea was that, you know, you're writing your letter and you spell your own name wrong. Trust me, as an author who's signed thousands of books, I've written my own name wrong. Okay, but then you use the rubber at the end, and it's not rubbing it out. The heat of the friction is actually making that ink disappear. Brilliant, aren't they? Absolutely brilliant. You know, those old, do you remember the old sort of almost like dissolving erasers that we had at school way back when? Well, we just got a fresh piece of parchment, didn't we? And a new quill and just started again. But that was the idea. And some bright spark realised, you know, sewers and quilters are a clever breed, aren't they? Thought, you know what? If it's friction, if it's heat that's removing it, what about an iron? And bingo, the lines disappear. Now, as I say, always test your fabrics, because you may find that on certain colours of fabric, certain patterns on fabric, there may be, sometimes you can get a ghost mark, which is almost like a white line that appears. If that's the case, if you're sewing over, if it's a quilting line you're going to sew over, it probably doesn't matter. But if you were, say, for example, marking, what I often do with quilting is I'll mark a grid, but then I don't quilt the grid, I quilt something like a scallop within that grid. So the grid you would still see, so it must be removable. Just test your marker. Just test your marker. Now that price, £8.97 for 3 friction pens, is only for today. At midnight tonight, price is going to go back up. If we've got any stock left, we won't have any stock left. Now, let's move on. Well done if you've managed to get those. Let's do some extra wide backings. Because I'll be honest, I'm not keen on backing, piecing backing fabrics. Oh yes, yeah, these are cute. I like these. Now these are, and there's, oh, the blue's gorgeous. Now this is David Hockney swimming pool blue, isn't it? Wow, look at that colour, first and foremost. Now forget backing a quilt, I want to use that on the front. I want to make that into a border, a binding, piecing. I want to make a sarong, a summer dress. It is amazing value. What about making things like cushions for in the garden? Or a lounger, big beanbag chair, £11.99 for half a metre. Now I'm just going to borrow Cat for a second and show you just how big this is. Where's your special Jubilee hat? You're getting 2.4, yeah, the equivalent of 2.4 times what you would normally buy in a half metre. So you're getting nearly 2.5 times. Look, there she is, hiya! This is really amazing value. Now if you were going to make cushions out of this, for example, I think you'd get front and back of at least 3 cushions for £11.99. It's the width of our studio. We're working in a shoebox basically. Thank you. But also I'm thinking, can you imagine gorgeous summer dress or a sarong? It's the equivalent of £4.99 per half metre, which is just incredible. It's 100% cotton. That is stunning, and it's a really good weight of cotton. I've got to tell you though, there are only 10 metres left. Are you buying this to create a gorgeous beanbag lounger for the garden, for the summer? You probably need about 3 or 4 metres, but I mean at that price, it's incredible value. Not 3 or 4 metres, 3 or 4 units, beg your pardon. Let's go with black next. Now this would work with so many different quilts. I would use this with Kaif, I'd use this with Anna Maria Horner. I love using black or grey with really bright fabrics anyway. So this has got that same textural, it's almost a little bit like a sort of an abstract paisley, or it reminds me also of stone as well. It's got that kind of look to it. It's a little bit fossil fern like, if you remember that fabric range, fossil fern, it would work with well with that. Also it's got a kind of batik-y feel to it, or a hand-dye feel to it, so if you're using fabrics like that in your quilt it would work as well. I think this would also work very well with Tim Holtz fabrics, so ever so useful, beautiful. That's our black. And then we've also got, well, we've called it yellow. It's kind of like a creamy tan, so kind of almost like a buttermilk colour. But again, this would work if you were working with, kind of like creams and tans on the right side, or you simply like a light background on your quilt. This would also be amazing for lining bags. And we love a light lining for a bag, so this would be awesome. This, 1/2 metre of this, let me just see how many layers I've got here. I'm just going to fold this up. So if you were making tote bags, okay, this would line 4 tote bags. 1/2 metre, £11.99 to line 4 tote bags. Or if you just want to make some simple, you know, unlined tote bags, have this on the outside, yeah, so it'd be about this wide, you know, a little bit of a boxed bottom perhaps, and a little handle, simple handle, and there's your tote bag or gift bags. Superb, great, grab it while you can. Now, we've got a gorgeous tumbling blocks style. It's almost like, you know, Escher, who did those pictures where it was sort of 3-dimensional. This is the black, grey, white, really, really popular, this one, and very, very versatile. Lovely graphic modern print. We've only got 15 meters left of this. This would be awesome for, again, the front of a quilt, cushions. You could make a blind or curtains out of this fabric as well. Be also great for bag making. I love that graphic design. Isn't that cool? And again, you're getting, it's 274 centimeters wide, which I think is 108 inches wide. Biggest quilt I've ever made was 110 inches wide. I only ever made a quilt that size once. It was too big, and we've got a super king bed. So yeah, 108 would do me. 108 would definitely do me. Now the next one is a multicolour. It's my favourite colour, guys. It's rainbow. We've got 5 meters left though, so it's not going to last very long. A lot of pre-orders went on this one. All those gorgeous rainbow colours in there. Now remember, every time you shop with us, or when you shop with us today, 1 per customer, you will get a Jubilee pin badge. It's exclusive here at Sewing Street. We had them made specially. 1 per customer while stocks last. You don't buy it, you can't buy it. It's the kind of thing money can't buy. You get it for shopping with us today, tomorrow, Saturday or Sunday. Now, next up, Grace. Oh yeah, this is lovely. This is lovely. Now again, I'm thinking, I'm going to just step out of the zone. I'm thinking summer dressmaking, actually. Thinking a maxi dress or a summer skirt would be absolutely lovely in that. Don't know why I feel the need to hold it up against my body. Dressmaking, quilt. This shall be the sign. No, but that is really gorgeous. Again, great for bag making. The scale is good for a quilt back, dressmaking or bag making as well, isn't it? It would be great for a border as well. You imagine something like a kind of 6 to 8 inch border around a quilt. Stunning. Yeah, you'd only need 1/2 metre of this for a border, and border wise you could go up to 4.5 inch wide. 4.5 inch wide border, which is about that wide with that border. Yeah, just because you've got 18.5 inches, 19 inches on 1/2 metre. So you're going to be cutting it on the lengthwise grain, so you could get 4.5 inch widths. That would be 18 inches. Okay, always cut your borders on the lengthwise grain if you can. Now, really lovely, colourful. Yeah, I love this one. This is really cool. Is this brand new? I haven't seen this before. Oh, this is a back in stock. Yeah. Now, I'm just going to say straight away, this makes me think of Christmas. Hear me out now, hear me out. Because I'm just thinking of when I make Christmas stockings, I line them and back them and maybe do patchwork on the front. You get through quite a lot of fabric per Christmas stocking. But you think a 1/2 metre piece, you're going to get your Christmas stocking. How many are you going to get across the whole width? 10? 12? Something like that? Amazing. For $8.99. Now, once you've all checked out, we'll only have 20 metres of this left, and it's only just back in stock. So you would need to be ever so quick to get that. But I love all these multicolours. It would also, of course, work beautifully for a backing, for a quilt. That's what it's designed for. Isn't that a cool design? And we've got lots and lots of quilt kits coming up at 12 o'clock, actually. They would go really well with those. I know, $8.99, I know. I nearly said $12.99, $14, but it's actually $8.99 for a half metre. £3.75 per half metre if that was normal width fabric. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Yeah, we do. Yeah, let's do a Tim Holtz map. This one's a really nice one too. Can I grab that one? This is the Tim Holtz. This is the map backing fabric. This would be amazing to use for something like a whole cloth quilt, having it on the top, or a duvet cover. So if you want to make your own duvet covers, the last thing you want, I would say, is a seam down the middle. You're not going to have one with this because it is 274 centimetres wide, 108 inches wide. So cut your panel for the top of your duvet cover. You could use a different fabric on the back, maybe, like extra wide sheeting. Pop a strip along the bottom. Super easy to make. What about making matching pillowcases? This could be a whole duvet cover and pillowcases. Now, there are only 6 metres remaining, 12 units, and I don't think we're going to be able to get this back in the future. Really good. It would also make great scatter cushions, big scatter cushions. This other one here, this is XU10. I just think this is really lovely. This is a Henry glass. If you like things like, a lot of your Moda fabrics, Three Sisters, traditional, Joe Morton, Kim DL, if any of those names are ringing bells, if you loved La Vie Bohème from French General recently, all of those designers, this would work really, really well. It's a gorgeous sort of open paisley design, tans, creams, the tiniest little dot of kind of warm autumny colour in the background, but it's very, very subtle. I think this might be a Kim DL design, actually. Let me just check. There you go. Kim DL for Henry Glass. I absolutely adore Kim DL fabrics. Beautiful. Now, there are other extra wide backing fabrics. Have a look on the website and see our full range, but be quick because they are absolutely flying out today. Now, Cara's back next with a fun summer project, great for getting everybody outdoors and having fun. It's the Hopscotch quilted mat. So we'll just take a little break and I'll see you in a couple of minutes back here.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
I just feel complete now.
You're not complete.
What do you mean that's better? That is not better at all. Right, let me just... Right, okay, I'm ready for the street party now. Talk about ringing the changes. I'm just a fashion guru. I'll say it. Welcome back, welcome back. We're getting in party mood here at Sewing Street, ready for the Jubilee celebrations that really start tomorrow, don't they, with the bank holiday, but are going to last all week here on Sewing Street. This is actually starting to cut off the blood supply, so I'm going to pop that. Oh, now wait a minute, I think that we can all agree is a look. Okay, I'm there now. I'm like a big Jubilee unicorn. Now, talking about the Jubilee, you may have noticed this rather gorgeous pin badge. You might have been dazzled by my unicorn horn, but this is... Low. The Queen's Platinum Jubilee 2022. It's an exclusive pin badge. You cannot get this anywhere else. You can't buy this. This is something literally money cannot buy. If you shop with us today, one per customer, we'll send this out to you with your order. Now, we might have some left tomorrow. We might not. I wouldn't chance it. If you want to get this pin badge and add it to your collection, I would buy something today. We'll send the pin badge out to you with your order. I'm just waiting for comments on Facebook now about my new look. Now, our project today for this hour is with Cara Ackerman. Hey, Cara, welcome back.
Hello.
And it's the Hopscotch Playmat.
I know.
This is so much fun.
It's so good.
It's absolutely awesome. So this is a Hopscotch Playmat.
Yeah.
We're going to put this down, and this was designed by Alison Marion, right?
It was, yes.
So cool. So, exclusive to Sewing Street. Does it all come as one piece? Or?
So you have the panel,
Yeah.
and I'll go through the actual panel. You cut the panel up.
Yeah.
You join some of the side pieces together, and then it's sectioned.
Yeah.
But you quilt as you go. So
Cool.
it's very, very quick and simple.
It's awesome. I love it. It's really big too.
It's huge.
Backed in ripstop. Backed
Yes.
in ripstop.
So this is perfect for on the grass and everything. So
It's
if the grass is a bit
awesome.
damp
Bit
or
damp.
something. Yes. Yeah.
But, Cara, I've never done hopscotch. How do you play?
I'm not sure.
Oh, you fibber. You do know. You
don't.
do know. So,
You
come
must
on.
have done it. You must have done it when you were at primary school.
Go on then, give it here.
Yeah.
So you know how to do hopscotch. You stand in front. I think you start at number 1, don't you? And you've got to throw your beanbag onto number 1. You hop on number 1, pick it up, turn around and hop back, and then onto 2 and 3 and 4. And you're allowed to, like, 1, 2 feet, 1 foot, 2 feet.
Ooh,
pick up the
okay.
7 and hop back. Am I
Excellent.
right?
I love the fact as well that you can do lots of different things with it. So if you've got children or grandchildren and you want to teach them numbers,
Yeah.
you can sort of say, oh, go and stand on number 5 or go
Yeah.
and stand on number 4 and do different things.
Yeah,
So, yes.
it's great for counting skills. It's great for coordination
Yes.
because, of course, you're aiming to get your beanbag on a particular number.
Yep.
And also then for your balance, coordination,
Yes.
core muscles.
Yes.
Could do with a bit of that actually. I might
think
need to
we
play more
should.
hopscotch.
Shall we do some?
Let's do some. Let's get it down. Now, let's have a little look at the kit and how you're going to make this. So, here we go. This is a cool project. This is something different, isn't it? So first of all, what you're going to need is the pattern by Alison Marion. I've got that right here. It's Hopscotch, Quilt As You Go, Playmat. So you've got all of your instructions in there for how to cut and piece your panel. Also how to cut and piece your little beanbag that you're going to use as your counter. You need to know how to do hopscotch. So write down the instructions as I say. Now, you get 1/2 metre of green. Is this emerald? It's lovely, emerald green. That's for your binding and also for your beanbag. Yep. And then you've got your panel. Now this panel's absolutely beautiful. And you know me, Cara, I can never just look at a panel and do what the instructions say to do with it.
No, I looked at it and I thought, oh gosh, you could make cubes, couldn't you?
That would be really nice. Cushions, cubes.
Lots of different things. Bags.
That is massive.
It is huge.
That is massive. Now, of course, because you've got the numbers 1 to 10 on here, look at that. It's like a single bed quilt. Yes. So what about just layering it, quilting it, binding it? This could be a gorgeous quilt for a child's room. It could be a wall hanging. It would be great to quilt and donate to a school to have on their wall in nursery or reception. Sorry, I'm just rubbing against my mic there. So you could, there's so many ways, like you said, Cara, you could cut this up and make it into cushions. I'd probably think of other games as well, games that you could play with adults too, yes, that involve numbers. Just fantastic. What about a picnic blanket, just as a whole big square? But of course, you get the instructions to create your hopscotch playmat anyway, so loads of different options. So that's what you're getting in your kit for $29.99. Pattern, green fabric, panel. Amazing value. Now there's a few more things you're going to need. You'll need something to back it with. Now we've got ripstop, which is a very, very economical and very practical fabric for this. We've got fluoro orange. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Wow.
That's the one that
glowy.
we used here.
Love it. Now, $1.99 per half metre. Cara, how much do we need?
Oh, you cut it in half, so I think it is the amount that you've got there. Good question, but you
half
cut it in half.
Half a metre enough?
No, sorry, a metre.
A 1 metre piece?
Yeah. If you hold on a second. Okay. How wide is it? How wide is the ripstock?
Okay, we'll find out.
Yes.
Okay, let's do the red one next. You have a check of that. So you could pick red. We'll probably have to measure it. That's the red. Okay. Well, do you know what? I would just go 2 meters anyway, because it's such an economical fabric. And if you want to back picnic blankets or placemats for your table outside as well, I'd just grab that. Yellow next. Gorgeous sunshiny yellow. You could also make a big set of bean bags using this and play other games using, outdoor cushions as well. And then we've got purple. Absolutely fab. Now, so that's a ripstop option for the backing. Now you will need some quilt batting for that. We've got H630. Now H630 is a thin fusible fleece, so you've got that polyester puffy layer, but it's quite thin, which is super for this. We don't want it thick. It's also got a fusible on one side. Now obviously if you are going to use this with ripstop, I would be very gentle with your ironing. I'd just use a one spot, maybe even use a pressing cloth as well.
Definitely.
Now how much of this are we going to use?
It's actually 1.5 meters that you need for the backing.
Right.
If the fabric is 150 wide.
Yeah.
If it's not 150 wide, you will need to join it.
Okay.
So you'll need more than a metre and a half.
So ripstop wise, 1.5 meters of ripstop for the project, and the H630.
How wide is that?
It's 90 centimeters wide.
So I would go with 3 meters.
3 units.
Yes.
1.5 meters. 1.5 meters of your H630. It's a great price, really good stuff there. Okay, great for bag making as well. Now if you're not going to use ripstop, or you don't want to have to use ripstop and batting, what about using fleece instead? Now you could do a fleece backing and then you don't need to bother with any batting inside. In fact, we had a great question earlier on saying, can I use anti-pill fleece for backing a quilt? Yes, you can. Now, should we start with Hyacinth, the blue? Lovely, that's fine. Absolutely flown out in pre-order. There are only 17 meters left. Now I know that sounds like a lot, but you're going to need 1.5 meters, so that's only a handful of customers. This is that lovely blue. This is Hyacinth. $2.99 per half meter. Brilliant price. Brilliant price. Now next one is the yellow. No. This is the gorgeous sunshine yellow. This is like egg yolk yellow, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I was just smiling, Cara. I know you won't mind me saying this. You've been rumbled.
Oh no, by who?
With your hopscotch.
Oh.
Tell us what you did wrong. It was only a little boo-boo, but we spotted it on Facebook.
Sorry, everybody. I should have read the instructions thoroughly, but I didn't. What you need to do is start with number 10 and have your number 1 at the bottom, but well spotted. It was a deliberate mistake.
Well spotted, yes.
On the
Princess
sample,
Maya and Jan noticed.
Sorry, guys. But on the one I'm demoing, I have done it the right way round.
Options.
It is options.
I like
you can
options.
do it different ways.
Yeah,
you can get
because
the children to count from 10 backwards.
Exactly. Good. Love it. Well covered.
Well spotted. Well spotted.
Pink. This is the pink. £2.99, 4.5 metre. Get yourself 1.5 metres for backing, and you won't need any H630. Okay, really economical way of doing it, that. Smashing. Now, beans for the bean bag. Beans for the bean bag. Don't use baked beans, not baked beans. Don't use those for the bean bag. Best thing to use are recycled polythene pellets. $5.99 for a kilogram. You're only going to need a small amount for your bean bag, but whether you're getting fleece or your ripstop, you could make bean bags, extra bean bags to play a game with. Now, ripstop is a really good option for putting it on grass. The fleece is a better option, I think, for putting it on a harder surface.
Yeah, for a carpet, it would be really, really good on the carpet.
Yes.
Just be careful if you put either on a wooden
slippy
floor,
surface. I was just going to say, Alison Marion does say in her instructions, don't use this product on a slippy or polished floor, which is very, very good advice. Thank you, Alison Marion. Now then, let's get to demo. What do we do?
And we'll demo it properly. So the first thing that I'd like to sort of say is actually it's a huge piece of fabric, and the cutting out needs to be just explained a little bit. So what you want to do is, before you cut any of the numbers out or anything like that, you want to actually cut down this line here. So you want to cut from top to bottom all the way down. Okay.
Is that like a border or something?
No, that's the pieces that are put on the single numbers, either side of the single numbers. The actual double numbers as they are.
Oh, I see.
But the single numbers actually have this vertical stripe down the side.
Okay.
So that's why you're cutting that out. And then you would cut all the way down to the bottom, and then you cut your number 10 out. Sorry, I've got it upside down whilst we've got an overhead camera. But you'll cut the number 10 out and down there, and then this extra piece across here.
Yep.
Okay? Then you start.
Such a big panel, isn't it?
I know, it's huge.
Amazing value. Like I say, it's like a bed size in itself.
It is, definitely.
Loads of lovely options there.
Yes, definitely. So for the squares 1, 4, 7 and 10, you leave, you leave an equal amount. So all of these, you want to cut your square, so you'll have that amount there. I think it's about 2 inches and 2 inches there. So those ones you'll cut down the centre there. And I found the easiest way, I've got a very big long ruler, is, as I say, just I'm pretty sure it's 2 inches. Mark your 2 inches on your ruler where you are, and you'll cut down there. So that's the 1, 4, 7. So that's the next thing that you'll do, and the 10.
And so single layer of fabric, don't be tempted to fold the fabric and try and cut through multiples at a time. Single layer, keep it straight.
Definitely. And then you'll cut your doubles, because you've already cut the fabric off at the edges, and you'll cut your doubles as they are. Okay, so you'll cut your 2, your 5 and your 8 panels, which are the doubles. Yep, 2, 5 and 8, which are the doubles, and you'll cut those as they are. But there is, yes.
There's a seam.
There is a seam, and what you'll do is once you've cut those out, got one here. Move that out of the way. Thank you. So once you've cut those out, so this is the number 8 and the number 9, which is a pair, you'll fold it in half. And you'll do a 1/4 inch seam.
Oh, you don't cut it?
No.
You just fold it and sew
Fold it and sew it.
Right.
And to make that the same size as your panels.
Got you, okay.
So that's all you'll do with those ones.
Yep.
And it's wonderful, you know, it's not like you've had to match the stripes.
I was going to say,
that was pretty
ace
good.
pattern matching.
So because it's lovely cotton fabric, you just fold it in half and do your 1/4 inch there, and that's your double panels. Okay.
Fabulous.
And then for your single panels, you will cut, again in the instructions, you're cutting, the single numbers are bordered with a 7 1/4 by a 14 1/4 panel to either side of the number. So I've left one that I haven't machined, so that's what is meant by that.
I love the rainbow colourway as well.
It's so bright,
so
isn't it?
summery.
So lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. And of course it is Pride Month in June.
It
so
is,
the
yes.
rainbow is very, very appropriate here as well.
Yep. So those are your 2 panels, your 7 1/4 by 14 1/4. And I followed what Alison said on her instructions, and as you can see from her finished one, we've got the pink on the inside, and it looks like then you've got a border
like
going
a frame.
round. Yes,
I see that. Yeah, that's really cool.
Which is
lovely.
good.
And if you had to buy all these individual fabrics, 1/2 metre of each, and start piecing it together, it would be costly. It would be time consuming just to get the same effect, and maybe our stripes wouldn't be as neat and straight. So this is a great all-rounder, isn't it?
It really is, because it has the effect that you've maybe pieced it, but actually you haven't. It's just with the stripes and everything. It just gives a very effective finish.
Cara, could you add extra quilting if you wanted to this?
Definitely, definitely. The only thing that I would say is with the ripstock, it is quite slippy, so you just have to be careful when you're sewing. Yeah, when you're quilting it as you go, you just have to be very careful. But obviously with the fleece, it's lovely. I would actually do a lot more quilting around, so you can play around with it, which is really nice. So.
Now half the stock has sold out. I had a really nice tip actually from Jan I noticed on Facebook, who suggested for outdoors, what about adding some little loops at strategic points, and then use some pegs, some tent pegs to actually hold it to the ground. Just make sure you don't jump into any of them.
That's right.
I've kicked a tent peg once.
Ooh, painful, painful, painful.
Should we just all go ooh? Yeah, it was a bit. But yeah, hold it down to the ground, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it was lovely. The photograph that I took in the garden was just, you know, you lie on the ground.
Is that a picture of you actually playing hopscotch?
No. I'll save that one for later. I would have had to do it in reverse, wouldn't I?
So it would test your maths.
Yes, definitely. I think that's a brilliant way of testing your maths, sort of asking what 2 numbers. You could have 2 bean bags, couldn't you, and say what 2 numbers make 6, or you know, something like that.
Yeah, you could.
So you could put 2 bean bags on 3, or a 2 and a 4, you know, so it's sort of really educational as well.
Hayley, our producer's really keen to play. I can hear her in the gallery.
We'll all have a go later.
She's completely sold on this.
We should all have a go later outside and do a little video and post it.
On our lawn.
Which lawn?
On the car park.
Can you imagine?
It's a lovely car park.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
But you know, I mean, as a child, I loved playing hopscotch. In those sort of traditional playground games are still just as popular now, but actually maybe we have to teach modern children because they may not know about those games.
What games did you used to play? I was trying to remember the different
in the
games.
Playground.
What sort of games did everybody play in the playground?
We used to play hopscotch.
Yes.
We used to play, Hayley used to play kiss chase. You would.
Of course.
Were you doing the chasing? And then we used to call it French elastics.
Yes.
Where it was that long loop of elastic that you both two of you stood, and then you had to jump over and on the elastic.
Yeah.
England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales, inside, outside, puppy dog's tails.
Oh my gosh.
That was that.
Right.
We used to do like 2 balls against the wall, under and over.
Yes.
And then we also used to do one where we used to put like a tennis ball into a sock.
Yes, we did.
And then swing under your arms through your legs against the wall.
Oh, that was fantastic.
That was good
Loved
fun.
that one. And the other one, we used to do British Bulldog.
British Bulldogs.
Which was fun.
Yeah, yeah.
And the other one was, what's it? Where you have the elastic and you do that.
Cat's Cradle.
Cat's Cradle.
Cat's Cradle.
Doing all of that, but all the fiddly and what about skipping with the 2 ropes?
Yeah. Oh yeah, double Dutch.
Yes.
Double Dutch.
Yes.
Yeah.
What
and
other
just
games?
skipping generally.
Yes. Used to
Haley's
love
still on about
playing.
Kiss Chase.
Oh, used to love, you know, all the games
Haley's
that we
just
played.
said she used to just stand still.
Wait. Did anybody come? Did anybody come to you, Hayley?
It sounds like the night I met Charlie, I just stood still and waited for him to kiss me.
Fine, okay.
Oh, 19 years ago, Cara.
Oh my gosh.
19 years ago.
Oh, there you go, there you go. But yes, we used to have real fun at playtime.
Oh yeah, and it was active, wasn't it?
Yes. Oh, what's the other one where you stand and Simon Says?
Simon Says,
yes, which was a good one.
And at home in the street we used to play Curbsy.
Curbsy? What's that?
Was it Curbsy or Kirby? Curbsy, where you'd stand opposite sides and have a football and you'd like have to throw it and like hit the curb just right.
Oh no, I didn't
corner
play that
of the
one.
curb so it bounced back to catch.
Oh right.
And you would have to do another one where you had to hit it at the base of the curb so it rolled along the road.
Right.
So there were 2 different kinds that you could do. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Could I ask you possibly to press that? Do you want the
you
iron?
can. I
here.
will need an iron unless you want me to just do it with my fingers.
I don't mind. What would
I can
you
do
like?
it with my fingertips.
Yeah,
it's
that's
pretty
fine.
flat like
Thank
that.
You. Right, so I'll just unroll this one and I can show you how you start. So you finish all your panels that need joining and you do the seam down the centre, and then in fact I haven't got a massive space to sew. So I was struggling to sort of get this very flat, but with your first panel, you'll just run a basting stitch round. Don't worry too much. This one, actually, I will undo that.
Okay.
But that's your first panel. Then you'll lay each of the panels on top of each other. I'll show you on the one that I'm going to do.
It's going to come together super quick though,
Very,
isn't it?
very quick.
It's a day project really, weekend project.
The only thing that I would say is if you have got space to be able to lay it out, that really does help.
Yeah.
This is where your fleece, you'll actually cut your fleece in half along the long edge and join it. And have the seam on the inside. You want the seam on the inside.
Well, do you know what I would do? I'm just going to give a quick tip here for when you're laying this down is actually spray that fleece with 505.
Yes.
And then when you smooth that out,
yes,
it's going to stick to your fleece or your ripstop. And then when you put your next piece of fabric on top, and you're going to join presumably across the top, just pin that in place and that's going to, nothing's going to move or shift.
Yes, yeah. So you want to make sure that your numbers are facing you. So just double check before you, and then on the ripstop again, the 505 is perfect because again I wouldn't want to pin the ripstop, but with the fleece you can pin it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take, and if you pin it.
Oh, we've got a picture. We've got your picture, Cara. Let's see it.
In the garden. It was lovely in the garden. Yeah, just I wanted to have a go, but it looked like it was going to start raining.
Who did you play with?
I didn't.
Oh.
In my imagination, I did.
Oh.
It was too early in the morning. I needed to get out and take a photograph before it started raining.
Was it like 4:30 a.m?
No.
Were the neighbours there saying, shouldn't the garden playing Hopscotch again?
We've got a Jubilee party. I think I might take it to that.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, take it and get everybody to play it. See how many people remember how to
We're
play
having a
Hopscotch.
street party in the village.
Yes.
The bunting is up, by the way.
Excellent, excellent.
Nearly killed me, Cara. Honestly.
What, going to get finished?
150 metres
Ooh,
of bunting.
what did you attach it to?
I did. And because I thought, well, I'm making 150 metres, so I'm not going to buy pre-folded bias.
No.
I'll cut it and make my own.
Oh my gosh, 150 metres. Oh, I bet it was, we need photographs. We need photographs.
Oh no, I never want to see it again, Cara.
So you pin your panels together.
Yeah.
And if you pin away from the actual where you're going to be stitching, you can leave your pins in.
Yes.
Because the other thing that I found was that you don't want the panels, because it is quite wide, you don't want the panels to move around. If you used 505, then that's absolutely fine. But if you haven't, then just pin it.
Fair
and
enough.
also roll.
Yep.
So you can roll and get that under the machine, or we can do it the other way. So
Smash him.
I'm going to actually turn it round
Yeah.
because I've got near the end.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I also wanted to try and have a bit of time just explaining about the binding.
Yes, that would be
and
lovely.
And also the bag,
Yep.
the bags that you can make. Right.
So this is, I think this is a really good example actually, while Cara's just here, when you're, because this is a bit like quilting a larger quilt, isn't it? And often it's about that preparation. You're only going to sew a long straight line maybe, but it's about preparing your quilt at either side, rolling it up, folding it, maybe even using those big bicycle clips or big, you know, there's like hairdressing clips, those big ones that you can get.
I use pegs.
All pegs?
Yes, I just use some
Hold
pegs.
it, get it all positioned and then start sewing, and you'll find the process much easier, much calmer.
Yes. When it was so much fabric, I was thinking, how am I going to do this? And I thought, no, be calm and sensible and just roll
Cara.
it. And as I say, if you pop a few pins in, you know that you're going to be stitching in the right direction.
Yeah,
and
you're using a walking foot too. Would you recommend that?
If you've got one, yes, but it can be done with the fleece, it can be done without, because you're only stitching through 2 layers of fabric and 1 layer of fleece, so it's not. The only thing that I found as well, even though I've got my pins in, just make sure that, you know, everything is lying nice and flat, because you can see on the back there, that's your quilting.
Yeah.
That's your quilting line. So
yeah, you want it to be all nice and neat on the back as well, don't you?
Yes, so choose a thread on the bobbin that matches the colour of your, or contrast.
That looks like the yellow from the Jubilee.
It is the yellow from the Jubilee.
Gorgeous.
I know.
Oh, I can spot my
gold.
thread.
The gold.
Fabulous. It's been really popular, this bundle. Remember, in that bundle, the details are on screen. You're getting Alison Marion's instructions for making the rainbow quilt as you go hopscotch kit. You're also getting your panel, and you're getting 1/2 metre of your emerald green fabric, which you're going to use for the binding and also for the bean bag. Now, you could use polystyrene pellets to fill that little bean bag. You could use rice.
You
could use rice. You want something with weight in, so
Yes.
don't just use a toy stuffing, otherwise you'll throw it in the air and a gust of wind will blow it away. You lost. Use white rice or brown rice, but uncooked. I remember watching a comedy and they were throwing rice at a wedding and they'd cooked it.
Oh, what?
Which it was also
Stuck.
sticking to the face
Was
of
it?
the bride and groom.
Oh my gosh.
It's like I cooked it to make it softer.
Oh no. So
Do you need
then,
my hot nails?
I'm okay actually.
Oh, please,
Can.
come on.
All right.
Let me do
You-
something,
if you
Cara.
insist.
I really do. There we go. There we go. Good.
So this is where I find out that I didn't leave enough fabric. I think I had it. Okay. So we
Oh,
just flatten
Pat's
it.
got in touch, Cara,
Yes.
to say, morning, Stuart and Cara.
Morning.
I used to play whip and top. And we used to colour the top with different, I love this, with different
Ooh.
coloured chalk, so it made a pattern as it spun round.
Oh my gosh, I'd never heard of that one.
So you like a little top with like a whip that you wind round, do you?
Yeah.
And then you like pull.
Oh, yeah.
And then do you whip the top to keep it going?
Yes.
That sounds skillful.
Oh, definitely.
That sounds like a skill.
Definitely.
And I used to love, remember hula hoops?
Oh my gosh, were you any good?
I was absolutely rubbish.
I was going to say,
haven't
you didn't
really-
get
I haven't
the
really
hip
got the hip
action.
action. Okay. The other one...
It's supposed to be really good for you, though.
Yeah. Well, you get exercise classes now.
Yes.
And you can also get one with like a weight and a ball on that spin round. But the other one that we used to do was like you had it on your ankle, and then it had a length of cord or something, and a ball. And the ball on the end. And you had to swing and hop over the ball. Yeah. Yeah.
We are showing our age, aren't we? We are showing our age.
Oh dear.
I loved it because you looked around the playground and everybody was doing something different.
Yeah.
And
Conkers.
I loved. Yes.
Sorry, I just shouted.
In my ear.
Just because conkers. But then they got banned, didn't they?
I know. I think some of these. I used to love the playground equipment that we had as well. That was good. Yeah.
Oh, it's like a reminiscent session.
Oh,
this,
I know.
Isn't it?
This is. I'm just going to. Yes, I have.
Hooray!
Enough. Right. So this is the final panel. So I've pinned it in place. You want to make sure that everything is nice and flat.
Ooh.
Don't worry. And then we'll just machine that last piece.
Lovely.
And then I'll talk to you about the binding and
Fabulous. Yes, please.
The bags.
Great.
It's a lovely pattern. Alice and Marion's patterns are lovely. I've done a couple now.
Absolutely
and they really
gorgeous.
are good to follow.
Well, what's lovely is you get everything in your kit, really, don't you?
Yes, you do. You don't
just need
to get anything else. Yeah.
Or some batting, batting and ripstop, depending on whether you... I mean, the thing is, it's all washable, isn't it? You can chuck this in the wash.
Yes.
So if you want to use the polar fleece and you're still going to use it on damp grass, I mean, hey-ho, at the end of the session, just chuck it in the washing machine. Or, I mean, just hang it over the line and let it dry out. I mean, it's an outdoor, it's a piece of outdoor play equipment. It'll get grubby. Do you know what I do, Cara?
What would you do,
I'd back it with the fleece, right? But I would buy about 1 metre of ripstop, and I would actually make, in fact, a 1/2 metre would do it. I would make a drawstring bag.
Yes, to put it in.
So I would just I'd do a folded channel at the top, right? Sew your side seams, miss out that, turn it through and then put a cord through there that you can pull up, and then you can put everything inside the bag like a big pump bag, and it's waterproof. You're welcome. We've also got eau de coat on the show. Now if you wanted to, what you could do is you could coat the whole thing, couldn't you, and make it waterproof. You do spread this very, very thinly. And you can do 1, 2 or 3 layers if you want to. You get like a little credit card. Don't try and buy your shopping with that, will you? They'll just say no. But you use that to spread the eau de coat out. It's rather good. Makes you feel like a plasterer, but on a very small scale. It's $14.99.
Right.
Oh, it's brilliant stuff. And even if you're not going to use it for the hopscotch, it's really cool stuff, especially like wash bags, bathroom bags. If you want to make something like waterproof, like maybe you've made an all cloth bag, but you can just use a little brush and brush this into the stitching line to seal up the little holes, so the whole thing becomes waterproof. Really good stuff. Oh, Elizabeth says, Pat, we did the same. We called it Whip and Peary. Whip and Peary.
I've not heard of that. I wonder if it's a certain part of the country that has sort of games that are different.
I'm not sure.
Because Elizabeth, where did you go to school?
I went to school in Tewkesbury in Gloucestershire.
Okay. I went to school in Hampshire.
Right.
So that's the south.
Yes.
So maybe the games that we played were indicative of, the southern area. Yeah. And there may be different games sort of as you go to the Midlands and further north and stuff. So,
and people sort of...
Right, shall I carry on? Right, I'll carry on. So that's the final panel there. So you would trim the panel down and you would get a nice straight edge, and then I would actually baste around the edge to hold everything nice and firm. and then you'll get your cotton fabric to make the binding, and the binding is exactly the same as you would do with a quilt binding. So you'd have your joins as diagonal joins. So you would place 2 strips together. Just get a pair of scissors. Need your hot nails again.
Okay.
Or an iron. Okay. So that's nice and flat. Okay. So if you want to do that. So for the actual bean bags, the little bean bags, you're going to have 4 pieces of fabric in total.
Oh, you want me to do the whole length? Oh, I don't think my hot nails will do that.
No, that's what I was thinking.
No,
but
I can actually grab an iron out.
Yeah,
no,
there's an iron just down there.
Yeah, we've got, I'm going to grab the new Prim, the Prim iron, because this is fab. Yeah, we've got a free little mat as well. I'm just for leaving it on, and then I'm just going to grab my June Taylor. Oh, fantastic! Hey, listen, a nation will celebrate tomorrow because we've listened. We're getting rid of the filthy board and having a new one.
Oh,
let's
my
see how long
gosh.
that lasts.
Oops.
No, I don't want it today. I say no. No, I want it tomorrow when I'm guesting. And then I can be the one that puts the... No, I'm just thinking I can be the one that everyone complains.
Yeah, and so Stuart did that.
Yeah, the big burn mark on it. I'll sign it.
Put your name on it.
Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow, Cara, I'm launching a brand new bag panel.
Oh, fantastic.
I'll show you it at 12 o'clock.
Okay.
I'll make you wait till then.
Oh, okay.
It might be in the studio now.
Might be. I reckon it might be. I will look in at 12 o'clock.
Please do. Right then, I've folded that binding.
Perfect. Thank you very much indeed. I'm just going to trim the corners. If you want to leave that out,
I will.
Please. Thank you.
There's no getting away from you once you get given a job, is there?
I just want to cover as much as I can.
Good.
That's all. That's all.
No matter how hard you make me work.
Right. Would you be able to
turn through to the right side?
So you take 2 and
Left
2.
a gap. It's not 4 fingers.
Actually, no.
Oh, no,
ignore me.
Through.
No. Seriously, no. What you do is you leave that top one open. So I was getting a bit carried away there. It was all you talking.
Oh, the whole of the top.
The whole of the top.
Is it my fault, Cara?
No, not at all. It's my fault for not concentrating. I was listening to what you were saying.
Now, we've both been in Scotland recently, haven't we?
We have.
We've both had a little Scottish trip.
Yes.
I'm going back this month.
Are you? Which part are you going back to? Oh, Stirling's lovely.
I'm going to be teaching at Stirling University, which sounds very, very highbrow.
Yes, it does.
It's a quilter's retreat.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. I'm not moonlighting in the chemistry department.
So turn that through and fold in.
Fold a quarter of an inch, yeah no problem.
I'm so sorry, as I say, I got a bit carried away.
I nearly went to Stirling University, actually.
There you go.
I did. But I went up for an open weekend. I got pinned to a park bench by a swan, and I thought, this isn't for me.
No, the swan was telling you something. A royal swan at that, I should think.
Yeah, it was.
So, to carry on the bean bag, you sew the other 2 pieces together, leaving the top open. And then we'll get the pellets.
Okay.
And
so the bean bag's in 2 halves.
You actually...
You make 2 bean bags.
You make you make 2 bags.
Right.
And the one with the pellet goes on the inside.
Oh, okay.
And then there's one so that if it splits for any reason.
Then.
Yes. Sorry. Is that okay?
No, that's fine.
How are we doing?
Yeah, we've got about 10 minutes.
Oh, that's all right.
About 10 minutes, okay. Cara.
So going back to the binding, you would actually bind the hopscotch mat
Yeah.
in exactly the way that you would bind a quilt.
Okay.
I did mine by folding it in half and then just snip this off, and then there's different ways of doing it. I folded it and I stitched it on the wrong side, then folded it round and then machined it on the right side.
Yeah, machined it both sides.
Yes, yes.
A message from Lena. Oh my goodness, about time. That is about the board. I think a party would be appropriate.
We're having one now, today.
A brand new board, a brand new board, Lena. All our Christmases, all of them have come at once.
And I will watch and
but
see.
you just watch. It'll be me that burns it, ruins it. I bet you.
Okay.
Remember the old studio with the carpet?
Oh, yeah.
Literally everyone had dropped an iron on it and burnt an iron mark on the carpet. I don't think I.
No,
I probably did actually.
I don't think I did.
Didn't you?
No. Okay, so Stuart's very kindly folded the seam allowance inside.
Scissors,
like that.
The big ones.
Yes, certainly.
Thank you.
And what you'll do with the bag, I found of pellets, I found it easier just to cut the corner of the bag. You can do it in different ways. You're going to watch this and it's going to go everywhere.
Well, actually, we had a message from Elizabeth who says, I'm making bean bags for my grandchildren, and rather than the pellets, I'm using a 13.5 top duvet as the filling. I have nightmares thinking about all those polystyrene bits spilling out all over the place. I'm hoping it works out. Oh, let us know. I once made a beanbag chair. Oh, what a nightmare. Morning,
with
Stuart
the pellets?
Cara. I live 5 miles away from Stirling and can view the monument from the top of my road, looking on to the Ochil Hills. That's from Nora.
It's a beautiful area. I haven't been.
Well, come and say hi, Nora.
Where did I go? I think it was, we were going up to the north of Scotland, so we stopped off on the way, and I was just so impressed and so stunned by how beautiful it was.
It's lovely.
It really is.
Oh, a message from me. Stuart, you're so funny. You remind me of one of the children off Romper Room. Especially last week when you had to leave to go to the little boys' room. Oh, that was funny last week. I was like this.
And did somebody say, do you need to go
well,
somewhere?
No, I sort of had to make this motion in the end, so we had to go to a little break mid-show.
Oh no, there is nothing worse.
Romper Room's like an American TV programme about small children need the toilet. Oh, hello.
I've overfilled.
Oh, another one for me, thank you.
Yep.
Hi Stuart, my little dog Mitzi is fascinated by your voice. She only watches when you speak. All the best. Ready? You ready for this? Mitzi! 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 Sit. Sit. Good girl. Good girl. Good Mitzi girl. Fabulous. Love it.
You do not want to overfill the bag.
How do you know that, Cara?
Because the bits are going everywhere. So I'm actually going to take a little bit more out. You don't need a massive amount.
No.
You just need enough to. Have you got the one that's complete?
That one's got
the one that I made.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yep. Oh, I see. And then you sew the other way to finish it.
So you're actually your seams will match like that.
Got you.
And you want to have the polystyrene balls so that they are away from where you're going to be machining.
Right, absolutely.
Because you do not want to go over one of the balls with your needle, because that will break it. So we just need to make sure that that's out of the way. Just be careful when you're doing it. Whoops, I've got some in the seam. There we go. So hopefully, just move that out of the way.
Fab.
And then what you'll do is you'll put this bag inside the other one.
Into my bag.
And you can see I've done it in a contrast thread, which is quite nice. And then you'll pop that one in there. And you'll do exactly the same with that open end. And just match the seams again.
Double bagged.
Yeah. So that won't go anywhere.
I had a Saturday job when I was doing my A-levels at Littlewoods. Do you remember Littlewoods?
Oh gosh, yes.
In Cheltenham.
Yes.
And I used to work on the deli counter, you know, doing cheese and ham and all that kind of thing.
I'm wondering where this is going, this conversation.
In the food hall. They used to sell food in the food hall. And then every half hour, I used to go to a little cupboard and do the in-store announcements. So I'd be there literally with a xylophone. Ding, dong, ding. Good morning, shoppers, and welcome to Littlewoods. In our food hall today, you can find 4 Jaffa oranges for only 13 pence each. Yes, only 13 pence each. I'm still doing it now. Aren't I? I'm still doing it now. But I used to absolutely love it. It was great fun.
I bet.
I can't remember why I started the story.
I'd give up. Was it something to do with it? Does it matter? Does it really matter? We've had everything in this hour.
Everything in this hour. But you've also made a game.
I've made a game, nearly, and the right way up.
For you.
So that's your beanbag. So if you want to, make lots of beanbags. But cut your fabric for the beanbag before you cut your fabric for the binding.
Because you need larger pieces.
Yes, yeah.
Perfect,
yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a brilliant game. I absolutely love it. Thanks for all the demos and the laughs.
I know.
It's been great reminiscing about the games we used to play.
It's funny how you never forget those sort of things,
I know.
do you?
Really
you know,
fun. Really fun.
And they bring back good memories, I hope, for
They
a lot of
certainly
people.
do.
Yeah.
Thank you for a lovely hour.
That's quite all right. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. And enjoy the rest of the bank holiday weekend.
Absolutely.
Whatever
what are you doing? Something lovely?
Working here today. And then tomorrow, neighbours have got sort of like a party. And then on Saturday, some very good friends of mine are doing a wolf run for charity. So I'm going along to support them.
A wolf run?
A wolf run. And lots of mud. I'm not doing it, but I'm going along and supporting them and cheering them.
Very good.
So
take your hopscotch.
I know, I should actually get them to do it.
Fabulous. Don't forget to keep checking out on your hopscotch kit from Alison Marion. We're going to go to a little break and then I'll see you for another hour. It's our final hour. Quilt kits, miss them, miss out.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Lovey-dovey. We're going to start with lovey-dovey. This hour is all about quilt kits that you will not want to miss, or you will be left feeling like you have missed out. Now, talking of missing out, I don't want you to miss out on something very special that has launched today, and it's our beautiful commemorative pin badge to commemorate and celebrate Her Majesty the Queen's Platinum Jubilee. Now, this exclusive pin badge will be sent out one per customer from today until Sunday while stocks last. Now, I don't know if we'll have enough stock to keep us going all the way to Sunday. We're hoping we will, but in all honesty, we might not. So the sooner you are a customer of ours today, tomorrow, Saturday, the more definite will be that we've got the stock for you. I'm wearing one of the pin badges right here. It's absolutely gorgeous. I shall wear it proudly and keep it after the Jubilee to remember this, I mean, really historic moment for us in this country. So that's an important message. Also, the important message for this hour is we have got fabulous quilt kits that you will not want to miss out. We've got some price reductions going on this hour as well. Lots of projects that you've seen over the last few weeks. So it's a kit roundup, but with a difference. We're going to be dropping prices on some of these. So stick around and let's see what we've got. Now, I think we're going to start with lovey-dovey, or lovey-dovey as I like to call it. A gorgeous, gorgeous quilt. Now, I demonstrated this on Monday. We just about sold out, didn't we? But it was Monday at 10 a.m. the 29th of May. Now, we've almost sold out. How many kits have we got left? Literally 5 kits left. Really beautiful quilt kit this. It's from Moda and it features a range of fabrics called Love Note, which are absolutely beautiful. The quilt itself, when you make it, is going to be 72 inches square, and it features 9 blocks joined together with sashing. So you can see each block has a dove, and that dove is pieced, and I showed you how to piece the dove on Monday in the demo. So you're going to piece the dove, and then you're going to piece a little star. Don't be put off thinking, wow, that looks really complex. It's strips and squares. That's it. Strips and squares. It's flippy corners. It's sewing strips together. And then you make the hearts, and again, they're stitch and flip. Now, we dropped the price on Monday. You know what? We're going to drop the price again. It's going down split way, 3 split pay, £159.99. 3 split pays of £53.33. Now let me just grab what we did. Deputy Joan and I had a really gorgeous time in my studio. Joan had pieced the block, and the block itself is the dove, the star, and the hearts around it. The border and those little 9-patch corners, they're actually the sashings on the big quilt. But we made one of these blocks, and then I loaded it on my long arm and quilted it and then bound it, just to show you exactly what each block would look like, and also the scale of it. It is absolutely gorgeous. Now, let me grab out the contents of the quilt. 72 inches square, remember, so it's a really good size, gorgeous for a big wall hanging, or you could also use it as a bed topper. 180 centimeters square. It is a huge wodge of beautiful fabric. You've got loads of gorgeous fabrics from the Love Note collection. You've got the full pattern. It's a brilliant pattern, so beautifully written, so easy to follow as well. You've got fabric for the background of your dove blocks. You've got your white on white fabric for the dove. You've got your little hearts on green, that's your binding. And then you've got your sashing fabric, that's this sort of chevron. Fabric for your 9 patches, and then all these beautiful pre-cuts on the front here, which are making the hearts. Really beautiful. Just show you a bit of a closer look at my finished mini quilt. Now there are literally 2 of these quilt kits left, and there are more of them in baskets than we've got. Let me just show you a little close up. It's really beautiful, really lovely this. The fabrics, each fabric is so pretty. You can see in the hearts all around the outside edge the sort of fabrics. There's lovely rose prints, there's little hearts, there's like almost like a sort of newsprint design in there, which I adore. Lovely daisy prints. There's a little stripe and a chevron, ever so pretty. And then the dove itself, see, it's not just a plain white, it's got a little heart print on it as well. You use a little bit of one of the floral prints in the wings, and these are literally strip, strip, all sewn together like a square, and then you do a stitch and flip triangle. This was just on Monday I showed this. See, you make that little unit there, and then you add a strip. And then this piece down here, I mean, I made the whole of the dove block on Monday, so you can see the whole thing being made. This is a rectangle with a square. You stitch across and flip. Ever so easy. There's more of you trying to buy this than we've got stock of, so please, the first person to check out will get the last one. Okay. Now, Sally Ann Harrison has done a gorgeous little wall hanging. Now then, let's see. I've got one kit here on the table. Is it just the one? Yeah, the London bus. The soldier. I don't think I've got the soldier on the table. I haven't got that. I've got a finished sample, but not. Okay, let's start by looking at the London bus. Absolutely iconic this, isn't it? It's the London bus. Now you can get the instructions on their own, and that features like a little mini quilt. Size wise, let me just tell you that the finished size is 12 inches by 17 inches, so it's a lovely little wall hanging, and it's all made out of felted wool or felt used on top of quilt weight cotton. So you've got that lovely London bus. You could even do a version where you did the night bus, couldn't you, from Harry Potter? You could adapt the pattern a little bit. You get full instructions inside for how to make it, and they are really clear, really detailed instructions. And of course you do get your full-size templates as well. There they are, all those full-size templates. Great instructions from Sally Ann Harrison for £9.99. Now, if you want to watch a demo, 3rd of May this year, you can watch Sally Ann Harrison do that. It was 8 AM in the morning. You can watch that demo. So we've got the pattern on its own, and then we've also got a full kit, which is this one right here. Now, Sally Ann Harrison absolutely made sure that we use the best quality wool felt for this project, so it is absolutely beautiful quality. It is really lovely. So you've got your fabric for your background, and you get 1/2 metre of that, and then you've got some black wool felt, some red, that's proper London bus colour, isn't it, some grey, can you use that for the front. You've got some black fabric, that is black cotton fabric, wondering if that's the background fabric, backing fabric. And then you also get that fabric which is for the background of your applique. Oh no, that's for the windows, isn't it? Blacks for the borders, thank you. The blacks for the border. Let's take a bit of £28.99. Do you get, is that the instructions as well? Oh, that's good value. That's a full kit, but we can do better. We can do better. £24.99. Oh, I see now. Look, there's like a black border all the way around. You can't see it very well in that picture. It is beautiful quality. Yeah, absolutely lovely. Absolutely beautiful that. And you could sew that by hand or machine, whichever you wanted to do. Yeah, really lovely. Okay, that's that one. And then we've also got the soldier. Now you can get the pattern on its own. I'm just going to show you the project first of all because it's really cute. Wearing his bearskin hat. Isn't that cool? So dip into your embellishment box and grab a few little beads out. You need to provide your own beads and a few other bits and bobs, but most of what you need is in the kit. But you can just buy the pattern on its own for the London Soldier mini quilt. That's ever so cute, £9.99 for that. And again, same idea, full-size templates, lots of full colour pictures, really detailed. Now, of course, this isn't necessarily just for Jubilee. This could be for somebody who's had a special trip to London that you want to commemorate. Maybe it's for someone who's never been to London and you want to make them a little something as a gorgeous gift, or maybe someone you know who lives in London. Now then, we've also got a kit to make this. You've got your background fabric, you've got black wool felt, you've got red wool felt, and you've got some white. You've also got your border fabric. Absolutely smashing. So just a few little bits and bobs to add to that. We're going to go a bit lower on that price as well. It's £29.99. We're going to drop that price to £24.99. I'll just show you that finished sample again. Really lovely. Yeah, ever so cute. Really nice. I love that. Yeah, it's a proper full project. You've got enough fabric for your binding as well on the edge, so you just need to use something for your, in fact I think you've got enough for your backing as well. Backing and the front. Yeah, lots of felt actually. Lots of felt. So you could make, you know, other projects. Smashing. Really like that. Okay, now keep going through for that. Now, we've got very, very limited stock on the two cave quilts. I'm going to grab them both. Now, do we have a finished sample of either of these? We should have. Is it the warm? No, we haven't. Okay, so warm summer nights, cool summer nights. Which one do you prefer? I know that when I'm lying in bed and I can't sleep, I'd probably prefer a cool summer night. But in terms of the quilts, well, it's all about choosing your favourite colour. Let's start with cool summer nights, shall we? Oh no, we'll start with warm. Warm, warm. Now, these are literally down to the last couple, aren't they? We can go lower on the price as well. It should be £149.99, but we're going to drop that price down. How low can we go? Oh, good, that's nice, I like that. £20 saving, £129.99. Now you're getting loads of lovely cave fabric in there. I'm just going to open the box up. Oh, just to show you how it comes packaged. If you wanted to gift this, it's beautiful. Look, you get your full pattern, all of your fabrics, again a big wodge of fabrics, all beautifully wrapped up in tissue there inside your box. If you want a full demo of that one, 3rd of March this year, it was Victoria Carrington. She was here at 11 o'clock demonstrating the warm summer nights. It's a gorgeous Bargello quilt, isn't it? Now then, that's the warm summer night, but we've got a cool version as well that's right here. Now this one features more of the cooler colours, so you've got a lovely cool kind of chartreuse green and more kind of cooler violet blues. Really beautiful this. I think it's a stunning colourway. Absolutely lovely. And again, really effective in that Bargello pattern. It's almost like a sort of optical illusion. It looks like there's some curves going on there, but it's actually just the way those squares and rectangles are arranged. Fab. Now in a couple of weeks' time we've got Susie Duncan in doing a Bargello quilt for us. It's been so hard to source fabric to do that, to get this effect. This is all done for you. It's all in one box. You've got everything you need there, including your binding. We're crashing that price too, down to $129.99. I do love a price crash. We can't get these again, by the way. Once they're gone, they're gone. Quilt kit, really lovely idea actually, because you get everything inside the box. Instructions, your inspiration, where to place your fabrics. And if you're newer to quilting, or maybe you just want to step outside your usual comfort zone and just try something that's a little bit different, a quilt kit is a great way of doing that, because it steers you into a particular direction, and maybe that's a new direction for you, but you know exactly what your quilt's going to look like. Rather than sort of guessing and thinking, I hope these fabrics work, your quilt kit will do that for you. Now, split pays. You can have 3 split pays if you'd like. £43.33 times 3. Now what that means is, if you've never used split pay before, rather than paying £129.99 today, what you're going to pay instead is £43.33 plus your P&P. If you've already shopped with us earlier in the day, you won't even pay that postage. It's just £43.33. Once we've got that, your order will be processed. We'll send out the kit. You don't have to pay all 3 before you get it. Next month, we'll automatically take the £43.33. The month after that, you make your last payment. That's it, you're done. No interest, no extra payments. It isn't more expensive to use split pay. You pay exactly the same. It's just another option if you'd like to use that. We're down to single figures, so we've just got 8 of those left. Now, let's go to, can we do leafy diamonds? Love this. Don't know why this is in our kit roundup really, because this is such a popular quilt. I suppose we're giving you a last chance. It's just really beautiful. It's got a gorgeous kind of Amazonian tropical feel to this. I think it's beautiful. I love all those greens in there. And then I love the coolness of these blues and purples, and then just this little bit of heat with this sort of paprika orange. It's a beautiful quilt. Size-wise, that quilt is 135 centimetres by 215 centimetres. Oh, we've sold out. I knew it's a lovely one. So I said, I don't know why we've got that on the show. Have you got the, yeah, we've got the big Tula pink. Yeah, let's do this. Now, I demoed this a couple of weeks ago. Gorgeous Deputy Joan had done a wonderful demo, and now the instructions for this are to machine piece, but Deputy Joan and I actually decided that hand piecing and also machine piecing together was a really good idea. And what we did was, the instructions are to machine piece these blades on this sort of Dresden here. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me 1 second. Just a little tickle there, sorry. And what Joan did was to EPP these. So you've only got to fold this, and this edge, and then sew them all together. Leave the bottom raw edged, and then you lay it on the background block, machine applique around the outside edge, and then machine applique a circle over the centre. But what was lovely about doing these EPP, you could sit in the garden. The weather was lovely that weekend when we were getting this ready, and it was just a delight to sit and hand sew. And actually the one thing Joan said was it absolutely flew together doing it by hand. It was really quick, really easy. I think it's really nice to have 2 options. Now, that's better. Get over here, you Jubilee beauty. To stop and think then. Gorgeous, love it. You're sort of prepared for whatever the weather, aren't you? It could be sunshine, it could be showers. This is glorious, isn't it? Now this is actually side on, this is the length. So if we just turn it this way, and then this is, because it's a rectangular quilt, it's stunning, isn't it? 4 rows by 4 blocks by 5. The fabrics are absolutely delicious. They're juicy, they're tropical. but we've only got 4 of this quilt kit left. You get everything to make all the blocks, the backgrounds, the sashings, the border, the binding. You'll just need to put something on the back. We do some really lovely extra wide backings here at Sewing Street. It is an absolute heirloom. And also as well, I think just a gorgeous quilt. Maybe for somebody who says, I don't like quilts, they're old-fashioned, you know, I want something modern. That is really striking. Absolutely beautiful. Now in terms of skill level, I would say committed beginner, because if you hand sew it, English paper piecing is one of the easiest ways of doing patchwork, the easiest way to get incredible, perfect accuracy. You're folding the fabric over paper, you glue or tack it down. If you cut those paper shapes out perfectly and wrap your fabric around, they'll be perfect. So it's a very achievable way of doing it. But yeah, I mean, just a beautiful project. Can you imagine what an heirloom that's going to be? You can't buy them, can you? Let's be honest, you can't buy them. So if you're going to make one, make it really special, make it beautiful. Love that. So that's the Like a Sunflower quilt kit. We've got 3 of those left. Only 3? Oh my goodness. Daydreamer fabric, that Daydreamer fabric. Right, so Big Sky, is that this one here? Outdoorsy. I think it might be in the box, the ruler. Let me just have a little look and see. I think you get everything. Yes, you do. Right, so this next quilt. Now I just want to show you the image of the quilt first of all, because that I think is incredible. I think that is really stunning. It's a variation on a Bethlehem star made of diamonds, 45-degree diamonds. It's absolutely stunning. You actually get a 2.5 inch by 12.5 inch omnigrid ruler included in the kit, and you'll use that to make this quilt. There's your ruler. Fab, isn't it? You get your full pattern as well. And then you get these incredible fabrics. Now, I think these fabrics make it really suitable for men, women. It's really, I don't know if I'm going to say whether it's gender neutral or whether it's actually quite a masculine looking quilt. I think it's got quite a masculine, woodsy feel. So if this was maybe to go in the holiday cabin or in the caravan, I think that would work really well. It's a beautiful mix of fabric, and it's a really big quilt as well. Do you mind just telling me what the size is in inches? I'm just going to work that out. So it's kind of very woodsy. It's got these wood effect. I love these fabrics. 86 inches, 86.5 inches square. Yeah, absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning, and you get all your background fabric as well. Now, we're already at a fantastic price at £179.99. We're going to go lower. Yeah, let's do a good old. Come on. Oh, we've done it again. I can't even say we're doing it without the boss knowing, because Hayley is the boss. Yeah, this is boss power. £159.99. It's bossed in, Hayley, that's what it is. It's bossed in power. Bossed in powers. That's the Dudley, that's the Black Country version, Boston Powers. It really is a film waiting to happen. All filmed in the Dudley area. I used to teach in Dudley. I loved it. Oh my goodness, it was such a lovely school. Great kids, great families. Let me just show you the quilt again, because it is stunning. And it's called Outdoorsy. 85 inches square, and it is outdoorsy looking. It's a Bethlehem star variation. I think it's incredibly beautiful. It is, now I'm going to say this now, this is an intermediate project. Okay, you definitely would want to be more than a beginner to tackle this, or if you go along to a patchwork and quilting class where you have a teacher that will help you with your project and you're a committed beginner, then I think fine. You're not sewing on the bias. You'll be sewing strips together and then cutting diamonds from them, I would assume, to create rather than cutting individual diamonds. Big sky star pattern. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Let me just I'm just going to have a quick look at the pattern. Give me a sec. I want to just see. Yeah, okay, look, just as I thought. So here we go. So look, rather than cutting individual diamonds, what you're going to do is you're going to create strip sets. Okay, different strip sets. And then you'll use the ruler that's included, line it up and cut, and that will create strip pieced diamonds. So you've got the diamonds already cut, and then you're just sewing those strips together. Yeah, no, this is a straight of grain. This is a straight of, well, no, I'm saying that. It is on a bias edge, you're absolutely right. It is a bias edge, which I guess is what takes it into intermediate level sewing. You do have to be a little bit careful. But you know what I would do? I would spray starch all the fabrics before I cut them. Before you cut them into strips, spray starch them. But what a stunning quilt. I mean, it really is absolutely, what a stunner. Well done if you managed to get that. Last few now, not going to hang about. Now, Cottage Core. I love this quilt the minute I saw it. We've got the finished quilt as well. It's called Cottage Core. I just think it's gorgeous. Not just for summer, spring, summer, but I just think if you've got like a white painted bedroom with white furniture, a bit sort of shabby chic, with that quilt on the bed, just absolutely stunning. Now we've got the quilt to show you and it's beautiful. It's a mixture of gingham, overblown roses, little ditzy rose prints as well. It's a really big quilt as well. It's 87 inches square. So we're really going to have to hold this up. Look at the size. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, it's gorgeous. You've got 9 big blocks. Okay, so you've got one more row at the bottom, which you just can't quite see. But it's that gingham, isn't it? Homely, fresh. Like I say, shabby chic. You imagine a white enamelled brass bedstead with those brass knobs at the corners. That on the bed, white linen. Just gorgeous. A white painted wooden wardrobe. Pretty. Can we go lower? Lovely. Lovely. We shouldn't, but let's. You're the boss, Hayley. If you can't, who can? Yeah, do it. Huzzah! £20 coming off. Brilliant, brilliant. Put that £20 towards the backing fabric. You know, really good value. And that's an heirloom, isn't it? You're going to keep that and use that for generations, I think. Smashing. We had some lovely, actually, the Kim DL backing fabric that we had earlier on, or the one that I said looked a bit like fossil fern stone, you know, that in the cream, that would work really well. We called it yellow. That would work well on the back of that. Have a look on the website. Keep going through. Lots of you have got that in your basket. It's really inviting quilt, yeah, beautiful. And it's that lovely kind of apple green and then the pinks and then the reds as well. It's just lovely. Now, our next one that we've got is called Summer Breeze. This is really super, super pretty. I'd buy this just to get hold of the fabric because we haven't got that fabric anymore, but the fabric is absolutely beautiful. Very, very limited, this one. It's 76 inches by 80 inches, so it's a good quilt for topping a double bed with. I'm just going to open it up so I can show you all the lovely fabric. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now look, it's that beautiful cobalt blue with really fresh yellow, and then that kind of sky blue as well, isn't it? It's just beautiful. Look at all that lovely fabric. And it's florals, it's paisley, it's ditsies. It's quite traditional in its feel, which I just love. It's a really good size quilt as well. Beautiful size quilt. It's not a plain, it's like a mottle. Can you see that? Almost like a mottled fabric. Absolutely lovely. There's a beautiful picture on the back of the box. Let me just grab this up. Well, it's a beautiful picture on the front of the box. I'm getting a nice close-up of my shirt then. Thank you. Yeah. My lovely short arms. No, as soon as I saw this shirt, I knew I had to have it because I thought it was quite quilty. It's sort of Japanese waves, isn't it? You know, I could imagine cutting it up and putting it in a quilt. Bonnie Hunter, who is a really, really famous American scrap quilter, she's written loads of books. She's one of my favourite quilt designers in the world. One of my favourite people. She's ace. I remember her running after me once at a quilt show saying, "I want a piece of your shirt. I want a piece. If you stand still, I'm cutting the back of your shirt open." Because I had this sort of plaid shirt on and she was determined to cut it up. She didn't get close enough. Now it's never gone lower than £149.99, but we're going to. We are going to. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. £15 off. Do it. Yes. Lovely. £134.99. Now those of you that have already bought this beautiful quilt kit today, don't worry. You're going to pay £134.99. You're getting all of the fabric that you need for the quilt top, including that big wide border, and you're also getting the fabric for your binding for a 76-inch by 80-inch quilt. Now I know with all of these kits, they err on the side of generosity when it comes to the fabric requirements. And you know, those quilt kits that use things like flying geese, usually they do the stitch and flip and you cut off triangles, and I imagine they throw them away. Okay, we're not going to do that, are we? If you substitute, if you're happy with doing this, you could substitute the no waste flying geese method, okay, and then you'd have more fabric left over. Make some cushions, make some companion pieces. Whenever I have a quilt kit to use, I always cut everything out within a millimetre to make sure that I have as big leftover pieces as I can, and I can always squeeze a little something extra out of the leftovers as well. So even better value. I can feel I'm losing my horn here. Let me just rearrange. Can I keep this? I'm just tucking the elastic under my ears and that just feels so much more secure. Tucked it under my ears. It's my top tip. There are only 3 of these left. 3 left. We won't get this back in stock. I think that's an absolute delight. It almost makes me think of summers in Provence. I've never been, but ooh la la. Bread, cheese, wine, dappled sunshine. Susie Duncan's. What's it on a breeze? Oh, Summer Breeze, yes. 10-inch square friendly. I've got 2. You've got both. With white. Yes. So that's using... No, that's not Love Note. That's... Beautiful Day from Corey Yoder. Yeah, but that's been done with white fabric, so I'm going to move that over, so it must be white, like that. Yeah, I'll just show you the quilt while we're oh, this is beautiful. This was designed by Susie Duncan. It's exclusive for us here at Sewing Street. Oh, that's stunning. Look at that. Really pretty. Really pretty. That is fab. Gorgeous pinwheels, gorgeous flowers, some applique. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. So what you get is you get a metre of white fabric, you get the full pattern, and then you get a 10-inch charm pack, a 10-inch layer cake from Moda. And this one is called Beautiful Day, and it's absolutely stunning. It has a similar colour palette actually to the Cottage Core, so if you loved that, but perhaps that was a bit out of your price range, you've got some grey, soft grey in there, you've got that lovely reds, pinks and apple greens, just those same sort of colours, that gingham as well, the florals. It's really beautiful. The price is amazing because $59.99 gets you the layer cake. Now that's normally, that would be $47.99. You get your metre of white solid, and so that would be about £8, and then you get your $9.99 pattern. That's a lot more. That's nearly £20. That's nearly 67. So that you're making a good saving there. That £8–9. Fab. Oh, that elastic's starting to hurt under my ears now. I'm just going to release them. There we go. Good. Keep checking out on that, won't you? Keep checking out on that. There is a full demo on the 27th of May. That was the Friday just gone, yeah? Okay, so that's that one. And then there's another version of the same quilt pattern. This uses Love Note. Love Note from Layla Boutique. You get your 10-inch layer cake. Go on. Ah, right. Okay, so the graphics that were just in a moment ago were for Love Note. Right. Right. So if you use that code, if we've sent you in the wrong direction, please call our call centre and they'll get you the right quilt kit. All right. Sorry about that. Right, so details are on screen are for Love Note. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so Love Note comes with white. And then Beautiful Day comes with cream. Okay, like that. So this is the... Yeah, it's just odd because the sample that's made up is Beautiful Day, but the background fabric is white. It's not cream. You know what happened?
Yeah, she got the kits mixed.
Ah, Susie mixed the fabrics. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. They both work really well. It works really well. Yeah, it still works really well. Oh, beautiful. So you get a white metre of that cream. You get the Beautiful Day layer cake, and you also get Susie's instructions as well. Gorgeous. The quilt itself is 48 inches square. I mean, they're very, very similar. They are very similar in style, although this one is a little kind of brighter, Love Note is a bit more muted, and you've got things like the gingham. This is a bit more shabby chic. It's got the polka dot, it's got the gingham, whereas Love Note has got more of the kind of daisy print. It's got a few more modern style prints, things like the chevron and things like, there's a really nice geometric there, look. Yeah, so it just has a little bit more of a modern edge. Right. Oh, there's one more option in Summer Breeze. Let me see. Ah, yes. Oh, that's lovely. That's different. So this is using the same range of fabrics as in Summer Breeze quilt kit, but with Susie Duncan's Strip and Twist 10-inch square friendly quilt. Is that the right one? Yeah. Different quilt, but beautiful. So this is Strip and Twist. Oh, lovely. Yeah, so you're going to use your layer cake for the whole quilt top, and then you're going to use your 1/2 metre of this blue fabric to create your border around the quilt. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. Again, 48 inches square, your finished quilt. You get full instructions as well. There is a demo as well if you want it, 27th of May at 11 o'clock. Perfect, thank you very much. So many gorgeous quilt kits in this hour and amazing prices as well. That's very, very affordable, isn't it? When you're getting that whole layer cake, a metre of extra fabric and also a pattern to use it. Fab. Right. Amanda Little trip around the world. Now this is really stunning. Let me just open this out and show you. Now this is using Adidas Sitar Lady Tulip range. Love trip around the world, but what Amanda's done is made it so, it's almost like a magic carpet to me. That looks like a magic carpet. Isn't that absolutely stunning? Now in the kit there are a couple of fabric substitutions, but you'll still get, yeah, slight variation from that finished one, but essentially you're going to get the same look. Now you get 4 long quarters of fabric. Okay, and these are really gorgeous fabrics. Look at this one here. Oh, absolutely stunning. You get 4 long quarters, and then you also get the green, that's 40 centimetres by the width, and then everything else is a ½ metre of each. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And that's enough, and then you've got a couple of solids to mix in as well. Absolutely beautiful. Now there are only 5 quilt kits left. You're getting all of those beautiful fabrics from Adidas Sitar Laundry Basket Quilts. It's her last range, which was called Lady Tulip. And then you've also got the quilt kit, well, design from Amanda Little. And don't worry, you're not going to have to cut out a gazillion little squares. You're actually going to strip piece units. Okay, just to show you, you're going to strip piece units, and then you're going to cut segments out of those. Some of them are longer, and then you're going to create blocks and sashings, and you're going to put the whole, so this is pieced blocks and pieced sashings that you then fit together, and that is what makes your stunning trip around the world quilt. You get, how much, sorry, 6.4 metres of fabric in total, which is a lot of fabric. That is a lot of fabric. Yeah, it's beautiful. Oh, I love that range of fabric. As soon as I saw it, I had to buy the whole range of Lady Tulip. I just think it's stunning. I love Adidas fabrics, and those are those lovely kind of warm, rich colours that I love so much. Just beautiful. Really gorgeous throw for a sofa, that. Or as a magic carpet. Okay, we've got more. We've got more. We have. Oh, yes, please. Right. Now, this next one is from Delphine Brooks. It's called Honeybee. I'll be right back. Here we go. Oh, this is stunning. You've got loads of lovely options here. Haven't got the sample, but let me just show you. So, a bit of foundation piecing or traditional piecing, you get the option, and you're going to create this fabulous honeybee block. Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. You even get instructions on how to create a little flower, little applique flower. So you can create a honeybee quilt. You can do foundation paper piecing if you prefer, or traditional piecing. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Really beautiful. Now you can get those instructions on their own for $9.99. But if you prefer, you can buy one of 2 kits. Now should we go traditional or non-traditional first? Traditional? Oh, okay, yep. So, multicoloured bees. Bees do come in different colours, you know. They do, they do. This one is a mixture of Liberty Wiltshire Shadow fabrics. You've got a few different shades of blue. And you've got green. I think these might be a fat 1/8. Yellow, pink, gorgeous. So fat 1/8 of all of those. These are going to create the stripes on your bee. And then you've got some white, you've got some black, and then you've got some pale grey, okay? And that's enough to make the quilt and a cushion, matching cushion as well. God, that's really good value. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. So that's the quilt top, yeah. Absolutely stunning. I love that. Really gorgeous. Really gorgeous. For $46.99. That's pattern and fabric. So that's your non-traditional Liberty bees. Love that. But then we've also got a traditional honeybee colourway, which is beautiful. So this one, all yellows. You've got from that dark, deep, rich honey colour, golden yellow, sunshine, that sort of buttery yellow, and then you've got black, you've got white, and you've got grey. Just $39.99. You've got ½ meters of the yellows. No, they're fat quarters, aren't they? Fat quarters of the yellows, ½ meters of black and white, and then you've got 2 meters of your light grey. You're going to use that for the background. That's a gorgeous combo, and it's only $39.99, including the instructions. So you're actually getting all that fabric. That's an amazing price. Absolutely brilliant. Simple foundation piecing. The instructions are great. Delphine always puts a lot of photographs, a lot of explanations as well. Now you can do this foundation paper piecing, you can do this as regular piecing as well. You've got instructions for both. Fab. Fabulous. Love it. Love it. I even like how she's included how to create a little flower block to create a cushion. And the beehive. Do you get the beehive? Brilliant. Love it. Yes, you do. Look, there it is. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of value in that. Really good price. Oh, Delphine's good, isn't she? She is good. Right, then that's the honeybee. Now we've got a Henry Glass bee. Oh my goodness, wow. Need both the hands for this. There is so much fabric here. $129.99. Oh my goodness though, this is lovely. Now this is the actual quilt top. Kat, would you mind? Kat, would you mind just giving me a hand with this? Oh, thank you. I've had to take the little hat off. It was getting too much. This is actually the top down here. So, wait a sec. I'll just give you, that's the top corner. There we go. This is absolutely beautiful. So it's a combination of using a panel, piecing, a border print. That is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Look at that. Really gorgeous, and it's huge as well. Love the stripe, love the plaid. Now, do you see here, this, part of this, this whole thing here is a panel. Those blocks are cut from a panel. You just add a border around it, okay? Then these ones are pieced, obviously. And then you've got strip pieced sashing and cornerstones. And then your outer border, this is straight cut border, no mitering. So top and bottom border, this is all one border print here at the top. And then you're going to use the same on the sides. Now there are only 7 of these kits left in stock. That is stunning. Let me just show you the fabrics. So you've got your, and actually what's brilliant is they've cut these individually. So you've got 4 individual panels, or you've got these individual panels to create the squares. And then you've got these absolutely delightful fabrics. That's gorgeous. Love that plaid. Now the pattern is a free pattern. Ah, that's fantastic. That you just have to print out. Do we print that out, or do you print that out? Ah, we send that. We send that. You get that sent out. And then here's that amazing border print. So look at that. Again, I'd be cutting that as stingily as I possibly could to have some leftovers. It's called Be You by Shelley Comiskey. Now that actually, I'm going to give you a little tease. That's reminded me. 10.5 meters of fabric. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible value. Beautiful for $129.99. We've just got a few of those left though. Now that just reminds me, can I just tease you with something? Later this month, we're going to be launching my brand new sock yarns exclusively here on Sewing Street. They're for Pride Month, and they are called Be You and Be Bold. They're rainbow stripes. Have a look on my social media if you want to see what they look like, and I'll let you know when the launch show on Sewing Street is. It's so exciting. They've come out so beautifully. You can make socks, hats, berets, scarves, even baby wear. Go on. Yes. Yes. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Right, I'm just going to show you. We hadn't planned this, but you know, we launched the Brother embroidery machine this week. Well, we were supposed to have a month's worth. We've actually got 2 embroidery machines left. So I'm going to give you a quick slide and a quick rundown on the Brother embroidery machine. Okay, now, you'll see that big name Disney there. That's because your Brother embroidery machine has actually... Oh, just hoisting myself onto a stool. Sorry, my back was starting to hurt. So, your Brother embroidery machine, okay, has 45 Disney designs already loaded onto it. It also has tons of other non-licensed embroidery designs on it as well. It has, excuse me, it has a USB port in the side, which means that you can download literally thousands of free embroidery designs. You can also buy extra embroidery designs if you'd like, but you can download thousands of free ones and put them onto your embroidery machine. Now, once they're on your machine, you've got your hoop, you put your stabilizer on your fabric, you put that hoop under the machine, and away you go. It's absolutely incredible. The price is even more incredible. It's £599 for an embroidery machine, and that embroidery machine is exclusive to us here at Sewing Street. You cannot buy that machine anywhere else in the UK. It's got a 3-year warranty. Remember, you can download literally thousands of free designs to use on your Brother embroidery machine. It is digital, literally a screen where you can see the design that you're going to embroider. It's the first time we've ever worked with Brother, and we're so pleased, we're so proud. I mean, I've worked with Brother a lot in the past, and I know what a fabulous brand they are. If you want to watch a full demo of the machine, how to set it up, I mean, it's absolutely so easy. 11 o'clock on Monday, just gone, with Tracy Dennis, who showed us just how easy. And you can move the designs around in the hoop. We're about to sell out. We're about to sell out. We are going to get more in stock. I don't know when that will be. I don't know when we'll next have shows on the embroidery machine, but we've literally got 2 left. So if you want to get that. The other thing as well is that that embroidery machine comes with a freebie pack of Madeira stabilizers. You get 12 different stabilizers in the pack, and each one of those stabilizers kind of does a different thing or is for a different purpose, including, this is so cool, some wash away stabilizer. So what you do is you iron that to the back of your fabric, or put that on the back of your fabric. You hoop it and then do the embroidery. And there are some lace designs loaded onto your Brother embroidery machine. There's a gorgeous star that's all lacy. You stitch it out, and then when it's finished, you put it into cold water and agitate it a little bit, and the stabilizer dissolves away. So you don't embroider this on fabric at this point. When the stabilizer's gone, you're just left with lace, a lace star just made out of that embroidery. You can attach that to clothing, put that on quilts. You can even have a little hanging loop and have it as a hanging Christmas decoration. They're absolutely exquisite. Tracy actually brought a few of them with her for the show. So it really is worth watching that show back. Great name of Brother. amazing support online and by telephone if you need it. But Brother Machines are at your side. They're so intuitive. They're so easy to use. They've even tempted me, actually. I think it's brilliant. And the idea, well, Tracy brought in so many wonderful projects that she'd made. Christmas stockings, bunting, advent calendars, personalised towels, napkins, you name it. Just brilliant stuff. That was all personalised, embroidered, embellished. I just thought it was wonderful. And the opportunities to use that within quilting, bag making, home decor, clothing, stunning, absolutely stunning. Really beautiful. And the price at £599 for a Brother embroidery machine, Disney designs already loaded, plus loads of other designs, and that USB port. So you can just keep downloading more and more designs, just create your own library on USB sticks and build them up. You can download alphabets, fonts, sayings, phrases, frames, characters, motifs. We are down to our last one. I'm going to leave that with you. Now I've got a lovely photo to share. Oh, good. Is it a cat? It's not a cat. It's not a cat. Why not? But thank you for sending in beautiful pictures of your cats. But this is the most incredible make by Teresa and very relevant. This is the Queen. This is the Queen. There she is, reimagined as a rabbit. I think that is stunning, Teresa. Absolutely beautiful. The embroidery on the dress is exquisite. Now, Teresa sent us a lovely email. Oh, now Teresa's had some really real challenges in the last year with her eyesight. She's had so much help from the NHS and she would like to send out a real heartfelt thank you to them. This February, Teresa decided to do something really, really special for the Jubilee, and she's created this amazing piece of work. It is incredible. Teresa, I'm just absolutely bowled over by your work. It is stunning. We need to do the menu. We need to do the menu. Our menu for tomorrow and Hobby Maker. We haven't got it. We haven't got it. Have we got ours? Oh, well, I can tell you, let me tell you that tomorrow we are going to be launching my brand new bag panel at 8 AM. It is the monochrome, I'm guessing, it's the monochrome bag panel, the Mendy bag panel. You can create this gorgeous bag. We're all loving it. Really gorgeous bag. 9 o'clock is Emma Bradford with a quilt. At 10 o'clock I'm back with 2 more bags, Strippity Doodah and the Tilda String Stars. At 11 o'clock, Dina Designs Quilt, gorgeous again with Emma. And then at 12 o'clock, lots of tools. Be great. John's presenting. I'm guesting along with Emma. We'll see you in the morning bright and early. Have a great rest of the day. Lots of love. See you tomorrow.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.